Still haven't had salad though.
I should probably find something to eat here soon. That'll be nice.
But have you had tuna salad?
Yeah.
Because it's not like actually salad, Jake.
Yeah, but it has the word salad in it.
So have you had it?
No.
You're a fucking monster.
I mean, it's just like tuna mayonnaise and like onion powder, I think. I don't know.
Way more than that.
Way more than that? Maybe just stick it out chicken salad. I
I have
know.
chicken salad right now. Even chicken salad's way more than that.
It is?
Yeah. I mean, I
I'll
guess you
fucking
I
make
guess
it.
you could say that you could make like the basest fucking chicken salad in the world with that, but fuck, dude.
I mean, I don't fucking make it. I don't know what goes all into it.
Num num num.
That's just what I assume is in it.
Welcome back to Jake Gives Anthony a fucking aneurysm.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Food Talk podcast with our host, Deco.
Food Talk. In today's episode, Jake lived in Jersey for like, I don't know how old you are, for too many years and never ate Asian food once. You fucking
I'm gonna be 26 this month.
25 years and you never ate sushi when you lived in New Jersey.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
You fucking.
You're just a year older than me. Hell yeah.
Num num.
Are we
I'm-
streaming right now?
Probably.
Yeah.
I always assume we are after I come into the call.
Yeah, like
Yeah, we're streaming.
welcome back to Deco Eats constantly. For
I
the rest of the
said I
stream.
had my sandwich.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You only eat at the beginning of stream. You only eat after we start
No,
streaming.
you see, whenever I'm streaming and I eat, more people show up. It's just
It's
what
true.
happens. It happens every time. By the way, do you guys know that there's gonna be Sonic G Fuel soon?
Ew.
No.
Sometimes when I'm alone, it's gonna be like, what is it, like peach rings? I think I'm ordering it. It's gonna be great.
I didn't think it'd be peach, but cool. Sounds
Speaking of
good.
which,
Yourself.
speaking of feeding, Omega Zero gave $40. Says gotta feed my children, so give all my monster boys and gals some inspiration to snack on. They have literally so much inspiration.
Dude,
Fuck.
I think they just want us to do a die. I
Like,
think
they have
that is
so
just what's
much.
happening. I think we need 2 daddies for
I'm-
Zelda.
I'm gonna have to
Demon Daddy
figure
and
out.
Goddess Daddy.
I'm gonna have to figure out like what to actually do with all of this because, my God, there's just so much inspiration for the enemies right now.
How much even is this? Fuck.
Not enough, apparently.
I mean, if we switched them all to 1, we could count them up, but
Does it look like I want to do that?
no.
I do actually. I do want to do that. It's a
okay.
great idea. Thank you for the idea.
Oh, no problem.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jake, for the idea.
I try my
Alright,
hardest.
cool. Thanks. Just take credit for my idea again.
What are you
Cool,
talking
thanks.
about? It was my idea.
Fuck off.
Didn't you hear me just suggest it out loud?
I'll kill you.
A
Look
lot
at
of people say that. I still
fucking-
stand here.
all of that. They can't see it yet, but my God, look at all of that.
That is a lot.
That is stacks of 11.
Tennis already.
Look at all the fake cards they should have.
22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 78, 79. 80, they have 83 inspiration.
Oh my fucking god! How are we supposed to win any fight?
It's like, I'll just throw 2 of these here, 3 of these on that guy over there.
Just use it all in one
and-
roll? You're right. Omega Zero, thank you very much for this blessing. I can't wait until I fucking bring out Ganondorf and just drop it all and just have him one-shot somebody. It's gonna be
Look out,
great.
guys! He's gonna pour the inspiration into his neutral B.
DT Gallon.
See his.
See,
godly
what you
ability?
guys don't know is that if you know how like if you nat 20 on a roll, you get double damage, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you nat 80 a roll, no, I'm playing. If you ever get an 80 in a roll, it just You do 80 damage. It's just how it works, right?
So not only are we dead, but we are like super omega fucked dead.
I love it. With that being said, I think we can go ahead and get rid of Big Chat. Like who even really likes Big Chat right now? Like I'm mad at Big Chat. I don't even like him. He's gone. Big Chat's gone now. Because I didn't feel like Big Chat was that helpful, you know? Big Chat wasn't even showing people the large stack of dice that was the Demon Inspiration. Can you believe Big Chat not doing that? Gosh.
How dare Big Chat?
How dare Big Chat? How dare Big Chat? My dudes, we're here today playing some Zelda. While we are playing this Zelda.
Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
We get a follow or a resubscribe from Lindo. Thank you, Lindo, for the resubscribe, my dude. That's a 9 months. Ah, Lindo, me have a baby.
Boy.
With that being said, we have some things to go over before we go into the game. The party has just defeated their first big fight, and they had the blank scroll fund having made for them. So, with that being said, each of them are going to get new cards. We have 4 cards for our boys, each of them corresponding to where the other one is sitting. We have Jake's is the most complicated, so we'll go for his last. And the least influential is Gorthos. So let's go for him first. Gorthos, you finally have your metalworking card.
Yay.
It allows you to attempt to make metalwork, as well as whenever you're doing whenever you're doing mending on things that are made of metal or things you can make with metalwork, you can double your dice for the mending roll, which is the other thing you have over there. As well as you can make checks with advantage whenever you find ingredients or materials relating to your specialization. So that's pretty cool. It's a very basic card, but it's a very useful card. That is not the case for the next two. The next 2 cards are very essential for these boys, because they are the basic main things that these boys can work with. The first damaging one for our boy Marco.
Just for me?
I think you have the only damaging one, yeah. Comes in the flanking strike. You've already seen it, so you don't have to gasp. When you're engaged in combat and the enemy is distracted with an ally or unaware of the thief's presence, they may achieve a flanking strike. The thief rolls their finesse versus the target's diligence, and if they succeed, the thief's critical range on their attacks goes to 19 to 20 instead of just 20, and they gain a +1 to all attacks with finesse weapons. Not to mention, when an ally is getting flanked by another thief, the thief may use their reaction to block the thief from gaining their bonus by rushing to their position on a DC 18 finesse check. So you can also protect the party from other thieves.
Yay!
Look at that.
I like it. I like it a lot. Also, Din did a thing, but we
I know. That's what I'm waiting. I'm doing my thing first. You piece of... Anyway. Another pretty great one that's kind of like the entire like thing for a minstrel is the one for Ronan's here. As we go to Jam Session. I renamed it to Jam Session because that's what
I
you
love
did
it for nothing more than its name.
The minstrel may use their entire turn in battle to play their magical instrument. While in the Jam Session, there are certain effects to the enemies and allies. You can choose one of these effects whenever you use it. 1, you give each of your allies 1d4 to use on any of their attacks, checks, or saves. 2, any effects of magical charming or fear are removed from the party. 3, you can trigger the effects of 1 goddess point without using one.
What does
4,
that mean?
you can basically use a goddess point.
Oh, okay.
By giving up your turn, you can basically gain a goddess point.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, you have to use it immediately, but yeah. And you're not technically using it, so it doesn't go in the pile over here.
Mm-hmm.
4, up to 3 enemies must roll Diligence DC 16 or lose 1 AP during that turn. And 5, one enemy must roll their next attack with disadvantage. So if you're fighting like a boss or something and you're like, oh, I don't want them to kill everyone, you can force them to roll with disadvantage. Like, I can't put things into it.
Okay. Shit.
It's probably out of all your cards the most powerful card you have so far. But again, it takes your entire turn to use.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, we get to Jake's, and Jake has to make decisions with his. That's why we have to wait for Jake. Jake, you get your innate gifts. I'm going to lock it down here. The magician is able to use their spells in a number of ways. Once they attain the level of mastery, they may channel their innate powers to make their spells have additional effects by using the use of this card. Some even work on others' spells. You choose 2 of these that you this level. You can make your spells have 2 of these different effects. You can't choose the ones down here, but you know about them, which is why I put them on the card. You read up on this stuff whenever you were training with your master.
Yep.
You can choose between silencing your spells, meaning that any of your spells that you cast with while silencing them cannot be overheard and can be cast basically with stealth. You can extend your spells, which will allow them to go over a certain number of time. So like if like a spell is like a 1-turn thing, you can extend it to like a multi-turn thing. You can restore your spells, which means you can get back any uses of your spells by using up uses of this spell. You can mold your spells to where they don't. Whenever you go for like an attack that like does an AOE effect, you can make it to where it doesn't hurt your your allies. And finally, you can empower your spells to basically do more damage with your spells. As I have locked this down here, which one of these 2 do you want to pick right now?
Extend. If I did that with heal, would it like heal over multiple turns or?
Potentially. I would say that that could be something. I'm not. The fact is with your heal, it is a word. I'd say you have to keep on talking. We'd probably say that you could keep it up with a reaction.
All right.
So like basically you'd use your reaction the next turn to just do the heal again, and you wouldn't have to use one of your actions to do it.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of getting empower and restore.
Empower and restore definitely are 2 of the ones that are the most important.
I like silence, but
we'll talk about the extended later. Like that is something I didn't think about. We can talk about that later. Because technically your right isn't a spell, but it does have like spell-like abilities, so we'll talk about it later. Let's go ahead and make sure that we have that checked off then. So restore and empower?
Yeah. Because it's like extend is interesting. Don't know how useful it'll be based on like the spells I currently have.
Yeah, and you're gonna gain more of these as you level up.
And mold is interesting, but none of my spells really have like AOE yet.
Mm-hmm.
And silence is, I love it like conceptually, but Gallon isn't sneaky.
Yeah.
Well, not good at being sneaky.
Here you go, my dude. Boop. And so let me give you your uses of that. For now, you only have 2 uses of this.
Why are there 2? Oh, you.
I did not mean to do that.
Good job.
You have 2 innate gifts now. I'm kidding.
Perfect.
Let's go ahead and make them purple. That didn't make them purple. That made them red or whatever. It's fine.
There's purple on the
like,
side.
It's like grape, you know? It's like the grape. It works. It's fine. But yes, I wanted to make sure we got through all that before we got into any of the other things that had happened, such as Eggy River giving $20, says, Gorthos, you must destroy the calamity that is the monster dice pool. Is Gorthos powerful enough to do that? Is what we have to know. What do you think, Gorthos? Great words as always, Gorthos.
Good talk.
My microphone was broken for a minute.
You're an inspiration to us all.
We'll get rid of the. We'll work on the dice. It's we gotta use the age-old technique of chip damage.
Aw, we have another fairy from Din.
Yeah, look how adorable it is.
Aw.
Mm.
It's so precious and alive. Grind it down into fairy dust.
I love to be alive. Let's go ahead and move it over here. Extending the art table even further. Put it right.
Din's on a heckin' mission.
Put it right there. Dude, I can make more tables.
It's
all I'm
true.
saying.
There's really no way to win.
It's all I'm saying. I can make more tables. Din cannot defeat me.
Are you sure? We could have this whole room be turned into nothing but images.
I feel like the way Din is gonna win is there's gonna be so much art on here that I'm gonna have to like cave and have to get rid of some, but otherwise the room will break.
Yeah.
I think that's how Din wins. Do-do-do-do. But yes, with all that being said, thank you very much. Look at that fairy, easy cutie. With all that being said, my dudes, a lot of stuff happened last time, and I feel like we've wasted enough time. I think we can get into it. Why don't we roll to see which one of you is gonna tell us some things? Again, Gallon, you're number 1 this time,
Alright.
and we're going clockwise. Ronan, what happened last game?
Oh heck. We were in the village. We had the idea to. We went shopping first. We did that. Got our stuff magicified, and bought some neat clothes. Got
Mhm.
myself some jorts.
It's true.
The journey's
it's true.
finally over.
Look at those jorts.
Heckin'. Then we had the idea to go to the prince, or was that the one before?
That was the one before.
That was the one before. So then we head on out. We talked with Myro and scared the shit out of her. And then we went to kill some wolves, and we did that. And then Gorthos saw a bird that gave him superpowers, and he flew off into the forest, and then we went to fight the big wolf, and the big wolf was disintegrated. And here is his eye right there, that big old green thing.
It is right here, the emerald eye, and nothing
Yeah.
else. It's not anything else. It's just the emerald eye.
Yeah, it's just a big old emerald.
Yeah.
It's probably worth about a green rupee. It's
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, it's green like all
Um,
the green rupees, so you can probably get a
yeah.
green rupee from it.
But we found that, and Marco found a cave.
Later, Omega Z. Oh, I don't want. I don't want to say anything, Omega Zero, but man, you're choosing a great game to miss. But yes, yeah, that's entirely true. You guys have this. You guys found the horde down here.
It's true. Marco found a cave.
That's true.
I did. I found the cave with all the loot.
As you guys make your way through this area, going through all of the different bones and earth and things that are piled up around here, you guys just check out the eye and all of its eye glory. It's glory eye, if you will.
Never speak again.
Marco, you head down into the cave below, and as you do, like I said before, you find a lot of rupees.
Heck yeah, bud.
You find this many.
Oh man, that's a lot of rupees. Man.
Whoa!
I don't know why I thought you were kidding.
Man,
There's so much fucking money.
I mean, it's
Well,
a good
remember,
amount of money.
remember, you are retrieving this hoard for the Kokiri.
Yeah.
Are we though?
Is that what we promised?
I don't remember what we promised, to be honest.
Listen, they won't miss a single
I
gold
think they just
rupee.
said get the eye.
There's so
Sure,
much.
they also did just say that we'd get them the eye.
There's so
I
much
don't-
fortune
I don't
underneath all this
remember
fucking grass, man. That's like
You know what the funny thing
Yeah,
is?
grass
There's
covered
still
up.
not even. There's still not even fucking like. There's still not even 2,000 rupees here.
you've got to be fucking kidding. Wait, how much is gold again?
300.
9
There is
1,000.
1,000.
1,001, 2,000. Oh my fucking god!
Are you willing to count up all the green?
By
'Cause
the
I
way,
should
you also notice that there are a couple of other things in here. You find a small chewed pouch that seems to be mostly broken, Marco. And inside you find what appears to be some feathers.
feathers.
Ooh.
5 of them to be exact.
Oh.
This is called. Oh.
The pouch that you find them in is not usable. It has been chewed up and basically destroyed by the Wolfos. But you find what appears to be 5 very sharp feathers.
Oh.
They seem very brittle, but they seem very sharp. They look like they're really good for chucking and throwing and all that good stuff.
Cool. I'll go ahead and just put those in my pouch.
Eggy, I don't
That's-
know if you were here, but I already already talked about the donation. Thank you very much for it. But if you look over here at Gorthos' stuff, I gave him the 10.
Thank
Oh,
you.
no.
I was on the ball, Eggy. I don't know if
I
you
only
missed
have-
it, but I was on the ball.
I only have enough to put in 4 in my pouch. Oh no, whatever will I do?
I don't know what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna put
You
the other one in my other hand. 'Cause I have
You're
two.
the only one that knows about the horde so far.
I called up to them last time and like I found it.
They didn't answer you, so call again.
You ended the game immediately. How do we answer?
Call again.
Hey, I found the horde.
More treasures.
Cool.
He's gonna take this.
Everyone but Gallon knows about it. Now I'm kidding.
So how? Wait, you said this
I
thing's.
have a personal in my mouth. Fuck off.
You said this thing is as big as my head, right? The emerald eye.
It's rather large. It's around as big as your head.
How much space is it gonna take up in one of our bags?
I would say this would take up 2 squares.
Okay, I have space.
Neat.
There we go.
You guys get told by Marco there are a ton of rupees down here. You go to check and he's not lying. There is a ton of rupees here. Most of them are green rupees. You're not entirely sure what to do with that information. Whether or not you're gonna take them all is up to you.
I know exactly what I'm going to do with that information. My wallet holds an indiscriminate amount of rupees.
That's
That
true.
is under 500.
That is true.
Just shove them all
It
in.
is very magical.
We're just separating the good from the
I need to
traffic.
know. I need to know how many rupees are here because I just made them. I didn't actually count them.
Oh god.
Pretty sure that's under 500 there.
Well, 100% it is, but like we need to know how many there actually are. Objects, components, tools, bag. I'm just gonna make a bag and put all the rupees in the bag.
48.
There were 48 green rupees in there.
That's $48. Okay, so we're just gonna do that now. Don't know why we wouldn't just make another bag.
Well, we have to get rid of them.
Can we
Yeah.
please just put the bag in the bag so I can put that bag in my bag for when the prince demands money that we're going to just rob back anyway?
I feel like we've had at least enough for like 3 people at this point if we hadn't spent all of our money.
Fine.
So
I'll
let's-
let you. I'll let you take the bag, but I'm coloring the bag green.
That's fine.
You spent all the time to take them out and then put them back in.
I had to finish what I started.
We finished
All right.
this fight.
So, do you guys have enough room for all these?
I don't have any room for them. I just picked up a bag of really sharp feathers.
My wallet has $7 in it, so
You can hold
I
up to
got
100 in
some
your wallet. So if you have $7, I would say
How much? Okay, who has the
Probably-
most?
Can physically put these in our bags because our mystical bags of holding money hold specific amounts.
I would say this would be what you should take, Gorthos, because that is altogether 90.
This is fair.
Take all of this into my bag.
Okay, how much do you already have in your bag?
You know,
It's like 100.
You have 50,
Uh.
70, 80, 90, 100. Yep, you have exactly 100 in your bag.
Yep.
So you can
Gorthos-
handle 400 more. Yeah, you're fine. You can put all these in.
Gorthos could put the 5 in his bag because he still has
Well, he can't carry any of the 300s, so the
I can
300s are just gonna have to be
carry those.
carried.
I meant for his wallet because he has 93 in the wallet. He could take the 5.
And then I'm just gonna put a 300 in my bag.
oh yeah.
And that's my
Actually-
What do you mean 93? He has 97.
I'll just
Is
take
it
those
97?
up too and put them in
He
my
said
bag.
he had 7, and then I just gave him 90.
Oh,
Wait, so I'm gonna put some beans in there. Where's the other gold rupee?
Oh, I just took them and was gonna put them in my bag. Do you have
Okay,
some?
Yeah,
cool.
Ronan can carry both. He has plenty of open space.
Wait, this. Oh,
There
I
should have
know.
been 3, weren't there?
Yeah, I put one in my bag.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
there we go. So the emerald eye stays in Gorthos's head,
Yes, perfect.
All right, cool.
right next to the
You
magic.
just fucking stick it right in your head.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's a
Perfect.
good idea if we have to retrieve it for the Kakiri prince. He'll know that we have the skull again.
That's actually a good point.
But look how decorative Gorthos's head looks.
It is very aesthetically pleasing.
I mean, once you guys steal it back.
I read it.
You guys go in and you take out all of the Oh, you're just holding one of the feathers?
Yep.
The power
May
of
as well.
offhands.
You guys go in and you take out all of the different rupees and things inside the hoard. As you look around the edges of the underground area here, you notice that upon taking all of the different rupees, there does appear to be one other thing in the cave. There appears to be a small opening that seems to go deeper. However, looking in that opening, it seems to go into a very large drop. You're not sure you guys can get back if you go in. Maybe it may be a later thing.
Might be another
What-
one of those later things. Yeah.
Gorthos just picks up like a small stone around and just drops down the hole and listens.
It seems to hit something all the way down. It seems to like be kind of sliding as you drop it down. You're not sure if it stops because it hits a rough part of a rough patch of earth, or if it's gone so far you just can't hear it anymore. But it seems to, from what you heard throwing it in, be rather long.
Darn, more than 30 feet of grapple hook.
This we could try to come back to this. At some
Alan is already walking away
Yeah.
from the hole.
I've already had my fill of trips down large chutes of rock.
Hmm.
John's
Yeah.
like, oh, we can't go down? Well, interest gone.
We can't go
Oh, well.
down. Sucks.
I hate this forest and everything about it.
I suppose it's good that we return. But did not wait, yes. Mira said she would be at the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, what, you don't want to know what we find with the giant emerald?
Orthos is extremely curious as to what lies within the temple.
You also know you guys haven't been gone that long. If she has left, she's only just left, which means she's probably in the temple.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She said she was going to be staying there until later tonight.
Do we want to make our way there and see what she's up to?
Hmm.
You'll have to go in the temple.
No,
have-
I don't think we can get out of there.
I mean,
We
we
would
have
have to go
the grappling hook now.
Yes.
We have rope.
We
The
have
whole
a
reason
way
I
in.
didn't want to go in the first time is null and void.
We shall traverse the forest temple.
All right.
Find out the specific keys. Who knows how far we can even get in there.
Okay.
We're going back to your home, Magic Frog.
Damn it, Magic Frog.
Magic
That's right,
Frog.
Magic Frog.
You guys begin to make your way out from where you are. As you do, getting into the area that you guys had your large battle. That is definitely the largest battle that happened in this place, and was the most epic thing that probably happened.
Most heroic deeds were done here.
You guys make your way out as you do start hearing the sounds of wolf oaths yet again.
Hmm.
All right.
However, they don't seem to be immediately around you. You're not sure where they could be. You did see some wolf oaths like trailing off after you guys had defeated the ones you defeated. You're not sure exactly where they would go if they went anywhere, especially now that the Emerald Eye apparently has been defeated. At this point, the wolf oaths could potentially be going rather sporadic, and in their hunting patterns, again without any sort of leader. If you don't wish to let people know about that, though, you can definitely go to the Forest Temple.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll.
We'll tell
for,
them later.
I'm gonna roll
It is
for.
not like the village is going
We'll
anywhere.
see what happens to them. Let me go ahead and do some rolls.
Hooray!
For the Wolfos.
Yep. For the Kokiri.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
This is awfully dangerous.
Big-
I thought
Because,
they only
again-
went on murder sprees in the middle of the night.
When they have something leading them. That's what I literally just
If I'd
said.
have known this was a problem,
That's what I literally just said.
If I had paid
No,
attention
I
to what
was-
God
I
said,
assumed you meant at night. Therefore, we would have had time to just, dally around.
I was just like, that's what I was literally just talking about. Was like you hear them going off from where they are, which means that they're leaving the area they usually stay in during the day.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
All right. Well, we'll deal with that as it comes.
All
That
right.
seems like a very dangerous thing to keep letting happen, but it's a
would-
majority rules.
Do you
So
want us to go exterminate every Wolfos in the forest?
The only other option is to go and let them know so that they are prepared for a Wolfos attack.
yeah, that's like
stop by real quick maybe, and then go to the temple.
That is
Sure,
up to
that
you.
might
You
be-
guys have already said you wanted to go to the temple if you want. It is completely up to you if you guys want to head back first.
Perhaps not letting them know would seem a bit bad.
I agree.
it is.
I
very
love
bad.
I love Tales of Reverie. They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Look how Jerry- They're smart. They'll figure it out.
No, it's just- they'll figure it out.
They got the trial set up.
Figure
The
it out,
Wolfos will know what
figure
to
it
do.
Also, there's new din art.
Oh god, already.
I can only imagine that is exactly what's going through his mind when they're talking about not going and telling the people about everything.
It's like fucking. Marcus like, the wolves are being weird now. Y'all still want to go to the temple? Oh. Mm.
Perhaps going back to the village is a good idea first. It's,
I fucking love it.
it's such a good image.
I love the memes. The memes are the greatest.
Every time I look at it.
All right, so final say. Are you guys wanting to go back to the Kokiri village, or do you guys wanting to go to the forest temple?
We're gonna stop off at the village, I think, first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Village, please. I don't want the people to die.
Okay.
You know.
Then I will not roll. I will not roll for how many of them get fucking eaten.
How many got? Oh, that's
Maybe it was just natural selection. Maybe we shouldn't have interfered with the course of nature.
You just see like the Korok knights as they're like trying to protect everyone. They just get snapped in half.
Oh, no.
Course of nature.
Hey, look! Almost everyone. Look, it solved half our problem. At least
It fucking
there's.
pops out, yeah, and they get fucking shredded.
Yeah.
You cannot pass it. You cannot pass it. You complete this trial, Wolfos.
You guys make your way out from where you are. Thanks to Z, you guys are able to easily find your way back through to the Kokiri village. Not getting lost along the way or anything of that nature. Upon getting here, you guys know that again you do have the Emerald Eye now. If you want to drop off over at the Prince or whatever. One of the best people to tell about the Wolfos problem is probably the Knight Captain. However, you also know that Lonrock is floating around and doing stuff, and so is Rongo. So, and they're also the Korok Knights. So, if you guys want to just fucking immediately turn around, but again, the better option would probably be to handle the stuff while you're here.
Hmm.
Yeah. We could even give him a potion.
Well, potion?
The green one.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Do you guys
Yeah.
want to make your way further in, or do you guys want to talk to the Koroks that are here?
I would like to go deeper in to talk to the Knight Captain.
I agree.
Okay.
Are we sure about that? If we talk to them and explain we killed the giant wolf, they'll ask for the eye.
Hmm.
I thought the plan was to steal it back from them later anyway.
Yeah, but if we want to go to the temple now, and this is potentially a key to it, do we want to give it to them now?
Well, you also had planned on like using the grappling hook to get in and out.
Yeah, but like we don't know how far we can get with that.
That's true.
I'm sure there's a hole small enough for Gorthos to crawl through. He'll open the door on the other side. It's fine.
Better idea to
They wouldn't put chains on both sides of a door.
talk to this
Besides, you
fella
have
here.
the greatest spelunker in the world right now.
Yeah,
I
I don't
totally
think your spelunking ability will get through a magically sealed door, as it didn't back in the last place.
What? It's crazy.
You're crazy.
No, I'm magic and beautiful, entirely different things.
That's up to you guys if you want to tell the people or not.
I say we do.
At the same time, if you're wanting to warn them about a Wolfos attack, it's probably understood that you should probably tell them why the Wolfos are attacking.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about who to tell it to,
Yeah.
Yeah, the Knight Captain.
not to tell them, not to
Does
not
it-
tell them.
I mean, does it matter? Like, if we tell one of these guys, then won't they just tell the Knight Captain?
Yeah, but we'll be gone.
I say it's better to just go with it. Go get the emerald later.
If we take off after telling them, then they might not welcome us back.
They still want the eye, don't they?
I mean, yeah, they could just try to kill us and take it, though.
I mean, we're not running
Look at all
off.
those tiny murderers.
Like, we can say we're fighting, going to take care of more Wolfos. There are numerous options.
It would not be completely untrue if we do run into more Wolfos.
I mean, if you guys just want to give them the eyeball now, go right ahead. I'm just pointing out the obvious here.
Mm. My brain hurts.
Brain hurt. Think
Gallon,
hard.
before the what would be a good role for this? before the decision is made, I'd like you to roll me for, I guess, experience would be the best roll for this.
Alright. I'll throw in an inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Give it a
Wee.
roll. Get a +1.
One extra. Wow.
Never mind.
7.
Everything's fine, Gallon.
Yeah.
You'd be the only one who'd have any way of knowing this, so I don't want to give it to anyone else.
F's in the chat, boys.
The only way I could think of anything was that, like, you would have thought about what a certain person's ability in the town was, and potentially, like, something you might have read. Gallon has a fleeting! Gallon has 2 fleetings! Whenever okay, so I didn't realize Gallon had the fleeting because it said to not Ganon.
Ah,
That makes perfect sense.
So roll me 2 more times with +1.
Oh my fucking god!
Do we get a bonus if we get triples? It almost was 20 twice.
So anyway, let's go back.
Over here. Okay, you can land on things that aren't 4. I'm just making sure I'm not losing my fucking mind.
But
Okay.
the world refused to change since
But
Dodge.
the world refused.
There we go. That was fucking painful.
4 4s in a row.
Gallon, roll me luck. Just roll me a straight D20. I just want to know. Like, if I can never. Okay, no, I cannot give this to you. I tried my best. I tried my absolute best.
I mean, Deco, you could give it to him anyway for a demon point. I mean,
I don't think this is worth giving me a demon point. Like, it's a role that is important for this conversation. I don't know if it's a good demon point opportunity. I feel bad if I took a demon point from this.
okay.
You feel bad? Bullshit.
It's up to you guys. You guys, or at this point, you guys would be like up here. So,
what do you think, Gorthos?
Giving any magical artifact to the prince does not sit well with Gorthos. Unsettling to him. It would be best to just tell one of the Koroks to tell the Knight Captain. And then later, after we investigate what the eye can do, if anything, besides being innately magical, then we'll return it.
I do have one idea that we could still tell them.
What's up?
We could tell them the truth that we didn't kill the Emerald Eye ourselves, so we found its corpse. We just don't mention that we found the eye.
But then at that point, whatever payment we were getting for the kill is not ours.
Exactly.
Yeah, the whole like
I mean,
brainwashing people thing.
so, obviously somebody else killed it. We could easily just say they must have the Emerald Eye now, and they took the horde that was suspiciously missing.
Hmm.
So that's an option
Kinda
right
say,
there.
like, we're gonna go out and find it, kind of thing, or
Yeah.
I mean, it could work, I guess.
Besides, I have this feather. It's a pretty nice one.
That
Does that have to do with?
I mean,
I
it
don't
is
know.
nice, but I don't see how that's relevant.
the
I don't know.
ones that he found from the horde, I guess, is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Very nice. Gorthos thinks it is best if we just tell them that the Wolfos are attacking and that we need to.
That they need to bolster their defenses.
While we go out and deal with the majority of them out in the wild.
All right.
We'll say after we killed, don't worry about the Emerald Eye.
All right.
Stop laughing, God.
I'm sorry.
Stop snickering, God.
God, stop
Snickering
it.
it.
The clouds
It's
point.
serious.
You shut up.
Fishman
wait,
yells at Cloud.
So wait, yeah, wait. Part of our deal was to kill the Emerald Eye and
Yeah.
bring it back. This is me, Anthony. Just like really, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit off.
Hello.
No.
Okay.
Hi.
Everything stopped
Yeah,
for a second, so I didn't know if I.
I have epiphany.
Is it working? Okay.
Yeah, you're working.
Cool. Can you steal it back? He looks at Marco.
Probably with my new skills.
I can
too
stab them.
I'm talking about my space fucking steal ability.
I get that. I
My
get
sleight
that.
of hand, you bitch.
I get that. I get that.
Yeah, steal it back.
So
I
you're
mean, isn't that
so
already
you-
the plan for like everything we've given them?
So you're saying
Yeah.
we go to the night captain, give it to her, and then steal it back?
At a later point, yeah. Like the idea was that we were wanted to get a big distraction going anyway.
I
Why
mean,
not have multiple
yeah.
plans going on throughout it? Have somebody with our boy Argo, and I could just go over to wherever they keep. They're gonna put the emerald.
All right. That sounds like a plan to me.
We shall give the emerald to the Night Captain.
Okay. Is that the final thought?
Yep.
I think that's the final thought. Yeah.
All right. You guys get into the Kokiri area. Which way are you wanting to go? You get to here.
The path that we've cleared.
Well,
Uh-oh.
cleared.
Gorthos, it's time to bust out your good looks again.
I mean, if we listen to him, we might find out what he wants us to do.
If Gorthos must.
If Gorthos has to be sexy, Gorthos will be sexy. Gorthos, you make your way. You make your way toward this Kokiri. As he stands there, he looks to you, and if you could see his eyes, they'd be narrowing at you. He does a little bit of a walk and puts his hand out like, "Whoa there! You can't pass here, not this time."
How unfortunate. You come with better material then?
What do you mean better material? You tricked me.
Gorthos would never do such a thing.
You did though. You did. You did that. You did.
Are you referring to Gorthos with the shield for a mask?
Yeah.
Gorthos is Gorthos with a Keaton mask.
Roll me for your charm.
I'm putting 3 of these in.
Do it!
That is a +4.
+4.
He just has an aneurysm. A blood vessel pops in his head. And he dies on the spot.
That's a 17.
There's 2 of you.
Gorthos' twin sister, Gorthos.
Uh,
Gorthos' parents were not very creative.
I guess that makes sense. Well, you're gonna have to hold on a minute.
What is your trial then?
Well, you're just gonna have to hold on a minute.
Gal's gonna sit down. Well,
This seems a fair and reasonable trial.
Okay,
What do you guys do?
Just sits.
we're gonna wait.
How long are you waiting?
I mean,
It is uncool. Though Gorthos would hope this minute passes faster than a minute. Who knows how much time the village has before the Wolfos show up?
Are you gonna say that?
Yeah, he says that to the guy. He just says that to the guy.
You guys are just adamant about not passing this guy's trial and getting the Korok
What do
seat,
you
huh?
mean? I'm
We
waiting.
need to deceive this man every time.
I'm waiting. I'm the one who waits. Everyone else is like, let's get by this as quickly as we can. I'm just like, fuck.
What are you talking about? I literally sat the hell down.
I don't mean you.
You're not
Rhoda told me I
everybody,
want to
Gallon.
deceive.
I should be though.
Fair, but still.
Are you wanting to bring up the wolves to this guy, or are you wanting to wait with the others, Gorthos?
It's literally just waiting a minute, huh?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Fine, Gorthos will sit down. I'll just sit down, just like, okay.
All right.
So, how's your day?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Got hurt, you know.
Yes, Gorthos saw that.
Very glad it wasn't me.
Yeah, same.
You excited to go back home, Magic Frog?
You're so. Morgara is extremely adamant about the magic frog that may or may not be magical.
Of course he's magic. Look at him.
Gorthos sees but a frog.
Well, that's just what he wants you to think.
Have you tried kissing it? I hear that frogs become princes if you kiss them.
Gorthos is unsure of this. But Gorthos has no lips. This cannot be possible for Gorthos.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves?
Hey, moved.
Has it been,
Well, here we go.
has it been a minute already?
I was literally counting a minute. Yes. I was counting a minute from whenever you guys all sat down.
All right.
As you guys go to pass, he tosses you a Korok seed.
Hey, Marco, look.
I can't fit any more in my bag.
Okay, I'll take it. Wee.
You know, comparatively, yours is the most pleasant trial in this entire place.
And
Yes.
this is the one you guys kept trying to skip.
I don't know. I didn't mind the water one. I just got my hair wet.
Oh, fuck you. Have a nice
you,
day.
you keep an eye out for your sister, all right?
Gorthos apologizes. Gorthos is extremely problematic at times.
Yeah.
Perhaps one day you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh
what
no,
happened
you
to-
tried gosh drop kicking me. How could you? I used my martial arts to throw you aside.
Sometimes
You guys.
He just says to the party, sometimes Gorthos is so happy he needs to wear a mask.
You guys begin to make your way through the path. Again, as you guys get to the point where you're walking through this little narrow section, you see a bunch of the Kokiri raising up from behind the stones. They don't seem to do anything to you, but they do seem to stare downward and watch you.
Man, this is really uncomfortable.
As you guys make your way in, the knight captain stands waiting at her post once again and steps out, looking to each of you once more. She doesn't draw her bow this time, so that's neat.
Improvement.
You know. Welcome back. You just left a little while ago, did you not?
Yep, we did.
I guess you come back with good news.
And bad news.
Yeah. Mixed bag.
For our purposes, they're mostly good, from what I understand. The prince is already packing.
Backing.
Mm-hmm.
Packing.
He felt the Emerald Eye bring itself back into the Kokiri village.
Oh.
For what reason is he packing, though?
We are going to be leaving so you can perform your, well, concert. The prince does not wish to go for it.
Well,
That's
Oh.
cold.
Okay.
So he's leaving town for it?
You plan to use the square here, do you not? She motions over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is extremely close to the prince's abode. He does not wish to hear it.
Oh.
for what reason does he despise music so much?
Yeah, right?
I do not know, to be honest. The prince used to enjoy music, from what I understand. But ever since, well, don't you shouldn't worry about it. The eye, please.
I mean, we are a little worried because after it died, the wolves in the forest seemed to like go a bit crazy. We came to warn y'all that
Yeah, that was
they,
the bad news.
Yeah.
they might attack during the day.
Crazy.
They've gone without a leader. They seem to have gone more feral.
Thank you for letting me know. She makes her way over toward her post. As she does, she seems to reach around from the back and grab an arrow that is leaning up against the other side of her post. The arrow seems to have something of something resembling, again to you guys outside of game, resembling a firecracker on it. As she brings her bow back, she strikes the arrow against the side of the rock beside of her. As it begins to spark, she fires it into the air. It lets off a plume of smoke behind it.
Oh, fancy.
As that happens, you guys notice that a large amount of, at least a fair amount of Koroks start floating into the sky.
So, question.
Yes.
Where are you and the prince going to be so we can get you once the concert's over?
Well, we cannot go dungeoneering as we did before. I believe that the area that he had went to before has collapsed, according to our extensive trials last night. But I'm sure there is somewhere he would like to visit.
Well,
The eye, please.
well, where will you be going so we can find you?
I will be going with the prince, and he will decide.
Nah, it's not that big a deal. Just come on, Gorthos, give him the eye.
He slowly pulls out the eye and hands it over.
You hand the eye over to her. As you do, you notice that she seems to look into the emerald eye very briefly. And I'm gonna have a bit of a roll because this could change most of the entire rest of this little arc if this happens.
Ooh.
Big money.
Odds or evens, Gallon?
Odds.
Odds, the magic will affect her from the emerald eye. Evens, it will not. Okay. She looks into the emerald eye. As she does, she sort of gives a bit of a smirk to it, and she places it away inside of a magic bag that she seems to have on her. There was a hoard, I am guessing. That would be sufficient payment for you for that section. However, we also have some of our own we wish to give you.
Oh, that's generous.
The prince would offer you one of two options. Either 1,000 rupees, or he will waive the fee for one of you. So either you gain 1,000 rupees, or you gain the equivalence of 2,000 rupees. If you choose the 2,000, the prince can show you into the cave to the back, and you can see which way you should leave. At that point, you will decide on your own whether or not you wish to risk going without him or not.
Well, 1,000 rupees is nice. I think the 2,000 is the better deal here.
Yeah, but I mean,
Who would wish to have their fee waived then? Which one of you?
The one whose fee is waived will be taken by the prince to see the exit. Immediately.
He will show you whenever he makes his way out. I believe that as a Kokiri, you would have a natural affinity for seeing the exit either way, so it should probably be one of your other three friends.
Yeah, if no one's jumping at it.
Would you like to, Gallon?
Yeah.
Okay. She nods as she does. I will let the prince know as soon as he returns. You can wait here if you wish, unless you have any other questions.
I can't think of anything.
No questions here.
She takes the emerald eye, again, inside of her bag and goes and returns to her post. As she does, again, you guys see just a couple of Koroks just flying up above. They seem to be heading off into the forest, holding little spears and swords.
Oh, look at them go.
They're
She's
gonna
sent in the
die.
fucking Air Force.
They're gonna die.
I hope they know how to use their flight advantage against wolves compared to fucking Z. Z, you're in danger. Let me fly towards you. No, go up.
Go up, Z!
Go up!
Holy shit, Anthony, breathe. Anthony, breathe. We're losing him.
First Will, and then Fomal, and then
The art is
fucking
great.
Art.
Oh, foam.
Look at the Zelda one with what Will did.
Yeah, that's Marco, all right.
They die.
Before we get
die.
to the art stuff,
Yeah,
I just want to make sure that we finish the things we're doing.
Yeah. Sorry, I just couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nobody has any questions for the Knight Captain? You guys see the Koroks flying overhead. Do you all want to wait over by the clearing for the prince to return?
I do at
Sounds
least.
good to me.
Yes.
It takes a little bit of time for the prince to return, like it always does. You guys wait out here for a good half an hour before you guys finally see that the prince starts to make himself known coming out from his place. As Prince Domi looks over toward all of you, he seems to give a princely wave as he flicks his hair back, and then he makes his way over toward his Knight Captain.
So what's the plan here, Galen?
Go see the exit. I mean, this is actually going better than I thought. I thought we were going to use like the public square we're using here, and they're not going to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are not going to be here.
Also, I want to point out we have not at all advertised the fact that we are doing a concert here. For the
Well, you
sake of
also aren't going to
everything.
do it until the night, apparently.
It's also that too. So
We
they
gotta-
didn't even need to leave yet.
Do you think we should do that?
I'm surprised he was packing though. That's an alarming amount of faith in us.
He sensed. She even said it. He sensed the eye in here.
He has a connection to it.
That was the one thing that I was having you roll for earlier, Callan. Whenever you're like, oh, we just tell them we don't have the eye, and it's like, I needed to roll to see if you would know before lying to him.
So, I mean, that's actually a good point, Marco. We haven't really told anybody we're doing this. Do you think we should go, like, try to sell it?
If you're not actually that comfortable with it, we don't actually have to go through with it.
I mean, it's not a
For
bad
all
idea.
intents and purposes.
As you guys are speaking, the prince and the Knight Captain make their way over. The Knight Captain stops a little bit away as the prince goes to each of you. He looks over towards you all, and as he gets close to you, again, like he seems to look at each of you with a bit of a smile.
And I kneel.
He looks to you as you kneel. As you kneel, he brings his hand out and makes it in a raising motion, as if to stop you from kneeling.
Oh.
That won't be necessary. You've all done a great job for here in the Kokiri village, and a great benefit to us. I will let you have your standing privileges for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Very generous.
I know. As he looks at each of you, he seems to give a smirk of just knowing how generous he's being. Obviously, He makes his way over toward each of you. He pulls out the blade that he had used to give you all your task. As he does, you have performed the task admirably, gentlemen. I thank each of you, or gentleman and lady. I thank each of you for your continued service to the crown.
It
I
was
have
our
been told
pleasure.
that you declined a monetary reward, and instead one of you wishes to see the exit.
That would be me. Since our plan is to leave. Seemed a bit more, on the nose.
While all of you are here, is there anything you would like to ask of me? Before, well, we head off. I don't wish to be rude, but I would rather not listen to your music.
Don't worry, we perfectly understand. Do you have any idea where you'll be after, though?
I'll probably go off dungeoneering. Except, again, our cave system we found last night apparently has been collapsed as of recently. I am very sad about that. There were things still there that I wish to go through. But, he shrugs.
Such as the risks of dungeoneering.
Is there anything you wish to ask me before we continue with our little tour of the outside? You had all been discussing something as I approached, were you not?
Oh yeah, just plans for the concert, letting everyone else know.
Letting everyone know. Oh, yes, of course. You probably wish to have an audience. He starts just looking down and rubbing his chin. What could I do? What could I do? I could force them all to watch.
You know, that's definitely a way to do it.
That is a way to do it, yeah.
Yes.
He calls the knight captain back over toward him. As he does, she rushes forward, and then once she's within a certain amount of him, she goes into a kneel. As he looks her over, he brings the sword over to her side, and just as he did before when giving a task, I'm gonna have him roll.
Rolling that one to decapitate her, you bitch.
He literally would have to nat one to decapitate her, because she has such a high roll for dodging him. She has a much higher AC. She has the highest AC out of everyone standing here. But as he seems to bring the blade over toward her and kind of swish it around a little bit, you notice she doesn't even move. Like, normally somebody would have, like, dodged and, like, maybe gotten cut. She doesn't move an inch as he flails the sword around, not knowing what he's doing. As he does that, you will take these three to the square, and you will let loose a royal decree that I will give you, that everyone must be here tonight to listen to this music. He's like trying to think of like a good way to put it, like fantastic music. No, I can't say that. That's lying. I don't like music. I can't call it fantastic. As you wish. She stands up after she receives her task. She looks to Gorthos, Marco, and Ronan. If you would all accompany me.
Sure.
All right.
She begins to make her way.
Stay safe, Galen.
Yeah.
Of course, why would I? I always am.
Galen? As you are left alone with the prince looks around at you. Well, shall I show you the exit then? I will warn you about leaving without me. It is, well, not advised. Most people who leave without the proper guidance, they do not come back, in the bad way.
Oh, don't worry. We've been warned about this plenty of times. I have no intentions of it. Besides, that would deprive me of your company.
He looks to you and he just gives a smile and turns his nose up like, yeah.
Gonna break it.
You are, I did not wish to say this in front of your comrades, but you are my favorite.
Oh, thank you.
You were the
Is
one
it
that
the hair?
first, you were the one that first kneeled down to him. You were.
You're the biggest ass kisser out of all of us.
Damn straight. Is it the hair? Gallon does his hair flips.
I believe it must be Flip's hair as well.
Kindred spirits.
As he looks you over, he sees that you're wearing new clothing. He does give a smile and a nod. And shall we?
Please lead the way.
The two of you begin to make your way into the back area here. As you do. Gallon,
Hello, Gallon.
you begin to march rather well into the cave system behind the great tree. As you
So
are
we're going around the tree?
Yep, you'd have to go around the tree to get to the cave.
Mm.
As you did you do anything when going around the tree? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was wondering if it was around or through, because he's also trying to keep an ear out for that thumping from last time.
No. Unfortunately, it's not through the tree. He goes around.
Mm.
As you make your way with him into the cave beyond, he begins to talk with you, just chatterboxing. As he looks to you, it's like, oh, I see that you've also started dressing like me.
Oh yeah, my own little flavor into it, but it's a pale imitation, I'm sure.
Well, it's rather nice from what I can see. You look just like the hero of legend.
Oh, thank you.
You know that most of us Kokiri first based our garb off the hero of legend.
Learn something new every day.
As he continues forward, he just kind of spouts different things to you. Yada yada yada. We like green. As he is spouting this to you, you start to feel rather cold going into here, as if there's some sort of a draft. Of course, this is a cave, so there is that. But you also feel a little bit of moisture in the air as you go further and further into the mountains. A little bit far off, you can see what appears to be a small bit of light coming from the end of this tunnel, which of course is the middle of the day, obviously. But you make your way further and further beyond. When you get close to where the light begins to shine, however, Gallon, you note that the chatter seems to subside slightly.
Is something wrong, Your Majesty?
You call down to him as he doesn't respond. He just keeps walking.
Alright. Gonna keep a few steps behind him, but like let the distance increase a little, but I'll keep following a bit longer.
Definitely. Do you follow him all the way until you see that light at the end of the tunnel?
Not until I see him gone.
Well, again, there's no gone. Like he's not.
Yeah.
He's not like leaving you behind.
Okay.
If you get too far behind him, he seems to wait. But do you follow him to the light?
Yeah.
You exit out from this part of the tunnel into what you can see is a large, open area in the cave. Looking around, you see more of those crystal-like spikes coming out from from this place. As you look at these crystal-like spikes, you notice now where the light come from. You see a small pool of green water ahead of you. Looking around this part of the cave, you notice that there is a continued cave leading further into the cave system. However, it seems to take off into a different direction. And the final thing you really seem to notice is that inside of the water, the greenish water, there appears to be another one of those crystalline structures, though this one is much different. This one seems to be shining a bright red,
Feel like I
whereas
should
the other crystals were more blue. What was that?
I feel like I should be concerned about that. In my reservoir of knowledge, is there anything I can think of?
Unfortunately, you didn't know what the other crystals were, so you wouldn't know what this one was.
Okay.
Do you want to inspect it, however? You
Yeah.
are a witch, so you might be able to gain something just from seeing it.
Let me look at it.
The two of you head closer toward the water. As you do, you look into the water toward the large crystalline structure. As you see it, it seems to be a crystal that seems to spike outward from itself a little bit, and it seems much larger than the smaller crystals that seem to be darting out of the water back in the other place where you first found the large amount of them. Looking at this large red crystal, I'd like you to roll me for your magic, please.
Magic. It says 15.
That is we're going with that. That is an 18 altogether for you.
Yeah.
Looking at the crystal in front of you, you don't know what it is. It does seem to give off a much different feeling than the crystals that you had gotten before. However, you also can tell it's much more magical. It seems to be giving off a lot more than any of the others previous. Looking at it, there does seem to be a crack in it. A crack as if something used to be in it. You look and see there is a slight of like a bit of a conclave to it. Again, upon closer inspection, you notice that it seems to be seeping with magical energy. Gallon, roll me for your resistance. Reroll that one right there. Okay,
Damn
that's
it.
a +4.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh.
Nah.
Gallon,
No, it would like 14, 11, 3. I hate this table.
Gallon, as you begin to look at
Gallon,
this crystal, what's up?
No, I was saying get out of the way, smash dice.
As you begin to look at this crystal, the green magical water, the same water you've seen in several different places at this point, begins to steam in front of you. As it steams around, it seems to rise upwards, and you breathe it in for just a moment. But even just that small little bit of that whiff begins to immediately bring you to a almost very non-lucid state.
God,
Your
please,
vision-
I've never asked you for anything in my life.
Your vision begins to blur. I know that Gallon has a fleeting. I didn't let him roll the fleeting for this one because no matter, we'll see how things go. I'm not going to say why exactly, but he is not rolling for that here. Because either way, he would have had this happen to him, so don't worry about it. Anyway.
You let me spend all that inspiration, you bitch.
Because if you would have got it, then you would have got another thing. If you would have got the roll, you would have got another thing about the crystal. Which is not amazingly important, which is why I'm not making you waste your fleeting. With that being said, people, please stop telling me when there are inspirations or things like that. Especially during these moments. Because when I get interrupted, bad things happen. Gallon dies. I'm kidding.
Damn it.
But yes. As you begin to have your vision blur slightly, you feel a hand on your back. You look back. As you do, you see what appears to be the prince looking at you. Well, not even really at you. His eyes seem to be very fogged over, just like you had seen with the others after the song was played for them in the shop before. He seems to be looking through you. As you take that moment to see this, and again with that sort of just non-lucidity going through your head, you try to move. He pushes you into the water. Ronan, Gorthos, Marco.
Yeah.
You guys are led off into the main square of the area. As you are, you see that there are quite the number of people looking around at the sky, noticing the Koroks in flight. Most of the Koroks that are around seem to have already made their way out, so I'm gonna move them out of here.
Hey, a new guy. Did you
Any
know
more
the
Koroks? There's a
Phantom
Korok.
Thieves? Ryuji.
There's another Korok. They're all gone. As the Koroks begin to fly outward, she makes her way over toward the center of this place. She flags down one of the Kokiri that is nearby. What are you doing here, Myro? Get out of here. As she flags down one of the Kokiri that's nearby, she motions to the three of you, and she begins to talk to them, giving her decree. As you guys stand there looking over toward them doing that, Marco and Ronan, you guys feel a slight twinge of a headache for a moment. Your vision begins to blur very slightly. But then, again, you just blink and shake your head and it seems to be over.
Sounds weird. Oh well.
Gorthos.
Probably blood loss.
Probably. Gorthos.
Yes, I am here.
As that happens, roll me for your magic.
Oh, gee, thanks.
That's just the roll, man.
This is less of a feeling like it, more of a requirement, I feel. 6. Okay, that's 2.
That's
3,
4.
Another 4.
You have a +1
So-
on your magic roll. That's good.
That is literally the best I could possibly hope for right now. 17.
That's a 16. You just got a fleeting as well.
Ooh, Bigger number? Nope.
Not a bigger number. Unfortunate. Altogether, that was a 17.
Yep.
You notice for a second a bit of a feeling of a familiar magic in the air. No, it's not magic. It's something else. But whatever it was very familiar. For a moment, you feel like you feel it, but then you look over toward Marco and Ronan, and they seem to shake their heads, and the magic seems to whatever that familiar feeling was seems to disperse.
Could I try and prod myself for more information?
You definitely can. Roll me for your experience.
18.
Oh, snap, son.
Oh shit.
You're not sure what exactly it was, but as you looked at them and they shook their heads very slightly, you felt a bit of a connection to whatever it was. You realize it's familiar because it's something that's inside of you. But again, you're not entirely sure what it is.
Oh, Christ, how self-aware is Gorthos?
Not amazingly.
Right. Oh, God.
As that happens, you guys note that the Knight Captain makes her way back to you. As she does, though, she seems to look off to the side and almost immediately go back down to her knee. As you guys see that Domi's already following you guys.
Oh hey,
Oh,
that was
that was quick.
fast. Where's Gowan?
I was showing him the exit.
And?
He just wanted to see. He wasn't planning on leaving without us.
He wasn't planning on leaving.
No, he just wanted to see it so that we knew what we were going to be getting into.
I had showed him the other side of the cave, and he seemed to move off toward it. I had mentioned that was the way to leave, and, well, I had assumed he was on his way.
Oh, he just walked away?
Apparently, I thought you would have known. Don't
No.
worry, I'm sure we'll find plenty of ways to release you as well.
Right. Huh. He just looks off towards the direction of the tree, like.
I'm sure we can find plenty of more tasks to give you. In fact, I will state my crown on it.
Gorthos sees. Well,
Have you had the decree been read yet? We just had enough time for that. I believe then that it's time for us to be off. If there's any preparations you need, just let the people know that your little endeavor here is something that I personally wish to happen, even if I don't wish to be here for it. And I'm sure they should give you as much help as they can.
Be sure to let them know you're very busy with princely duties.
Well, if you wish to tell them that I'm very busy working for them and that I'm rather great at it, then of course you can say whatever you wish. He seems to be very, very happy you said that. He's smiling and just looking very smug, like
So you guys are heading out right now then?
I believe so. Well, let us not hold you here any longer. He begins to make his way out. As he does, the Knight Captain looks off toward him, rather confused for a second, and then looks to you guys, gives you guys a nod, and follows after him. Yeah. She drop kicks him.
Good! Drop kick him! He deserves it!
The two of them climb up and begin to look as if they're leaving the village.
Okay, so what was up with that?
Something terrible must have happened.
I'm not crazy, right? He came back way quicker than he should have, right? I'm not crazy, right?
Who knows?
Without Gallon, who said...
Did we just miss a lot of time from that headache? I don't...
The headache.
I just had a headache. Like...
Oh, you had one too?
No.
Yeah?
The Gorthos felt something. Something... familiar.
Something Gorthos.
Something familiar to Gorthos. Yet... still strange.
Would he have just left like that?
I mean, he said he was gonna just see it. So I find it hard to believe he just left.
I mean, he did... No...
If
He's a very good person.
If you two are telling the truth... If you two are telling the truth about the Triforce being absorbed into you, I find it hard to believe that anyone chosen by it would be someone to abandon their comrades.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to avoid saying, but yeah, he wouldn't. He's not the type to do that. Things up.
Wow, you a lot better of me.
He just knows you'd have the Triforce, that's why he implicitly trusts all three of you.
Question is, though, I mean, what do we do about that?
The answer is simple. We divine where Gallon is.
Right. Alright, so later tonight when this concert is happening, we get Argo to look at that with his magic. And you, well, I guess the plan to get the thing back is kind of shot now, huh?
You will go into the mansion, though.
Did they put that in the mansion, or did they take it with them?
They took it with them, no, but Gallon was interested in going inside. He said he heard something, right?
Then there might be something worth of value in there to us anyway, whether it be the eye or not.
Baldness is hereditary.
It's fantastic.
Waiting for it to come back so that I can continue. But until then, let's upload the art and the memes, because one of them is just a meme. It's just this
Memes are
meme.
great.
Meme's pretty good.
Memes are good.
Memes are pretty okay.
They're pretty good.
We need one more. Boop. What's up?
The room everyone just had like a loading percentage next to their name for a second.
Yeah, it's because I'm putting in art.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, everybody's back now. Good.
Okay.
If they die, they die. I didn't see that one.
Who knew that he was talking about himself at that point?
I didn't see that one either.
Boop,
I divine the future.
The fucking boys waiting to finish Kokiri quest number 43.
Look at all
my God.
these art.
Just so funny.
If they die, they die, Marco. There's this one. That's pretty cool. And there's this one.
They're all amazing.
And there's this one. And then there's this one. Brother, let us share scary stories tonight.
Too old to get scared from these, but sure.
Did you know baldness is hereditary?
Oh!
Anyway.
Them real fears.
That's he knows.
He ain't afraid of no fucking prince drowning him. He's afraid of going bald.
I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of dying ugly.
But yes,
Fair.
you guys basically assume that that Gallon didn't leave without you, which is a great assumption, I guess. I think he just fucking went off.
Gallon has done nothing but bitch about leaving this place.
Like,
You have a
well,
lot of
I'm
faith in
outie. As well as you guys have decided to wait until tonight to distract everyone and then use Argo to divine.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say, if you guys are gonna wait till tonight, you spend the rest of a little bit of time setting up, prepping for the thing over here. You go around and let every Kokiri that you can find know that there is a royal decree stating they have to go to this concert.
This
They
feels
fucking
kind of weird that it's
Every
like,
Kokiri, every fairy, the fucking choo-choo.
the choo-choo.
I feel kind of weird that my first concert is like mandated, but
I think it would be prudent to let Argo know there might be a change in what we're divining.
I think do we want to stop off there first and let him know?
I think we're like let him know.
We can
Like,
definitely
well,
we can definitely say you guys already let him know.
Okay, cool.
We can't forget the Kochuchu.
Sure, man. Sure. Their pet river chew is gonna go as well.
Oh shit! They were pets.
Looks at hands. What have I done?
What have I done?
Very confused, Kokiri. No, I think he can stay home. He's very confused. He's had enough.
Whoop. Sometimes I wonder if my dog. Go ahead and get the final fairy too, because the fairy would have shown up.
Yeah, the final one.
The final fairy.
It's a pink. It's the pink
He's
one.
a pink fairy.
Oh, she's a kitty face.
He's a pink fairy.
No.
Adorable.
You guys start to notice these are the only fairies in town. Or just these three.
Yeah, like I did ask, but she was like, she
There's plenty
fucking
of
went off
fairies.
on me.
Look at them. There's plenty of
1,
fairies.
2, 3.
all those
1, 2,
fairies.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
It's like,
10, 11, 12.
And look, we
Man.
have another fairy right here.
That's not. Wait a second.
it's just a melted fairy, guys. What are
It's
you
just,
afraid of?
melted, it's just all the fairies melted down into a river chew.
And did is everyone in this village, like as part of a set of octuplets or something.
Don't worry about that.
Also,
Listen,
like,
Ronan, listen, we have a budget, all right? Don't worry about it.
so they're all male Kokiri?
Some of them are female Kokiri.
Okay.
Again, this is just the generic token.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I
like
got
used to people at home looking pretty much the same, but they're like some are purple, some are blue. You know.
We already hate this guy. I'm gonna hate your music no matter what it is now.
Cool.
Yeah, he's proclaiming this to the entire town. Correct.
Go, Ronan. I'm sorry about earlier. I don't know what happened to me. Anyway.
Okay.
we're just done with this now. It's fine.
That was my immediate question, and it got answered. So
All right. So, what is the plan during this? Ronan is going to stay here and perform.
Mm-hmm.
And Ronan, you're planning on doing the hour-long one?
yes.
Gorthos and Marco, what are you planning on doing?
Gorthos will go to Argo.
Okay. Marco, what are you planning on doing?
I'm planning on checking out the big old tree mansion.
Oh, I didn't realize I was going to be here alone. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you wouldn't have been here if we had all four of us, buddy.
You're not alone. You have Z.
That's
And
true.
And Magic Frog.
Magic Frog.
Often.
Magic Frog is just.
You know what? I take back what I said. With Z and Magic Frog, I can do anything.
Magic Frog and Z performing like accompanying like noise.
Magic Frog just like watches Z fly around, sticks out his tongue, grabs her.
Oh, no.
Okay. Not again!
He's basically his size, so that he just gets huge.
Not again!
There we go. A new name for the magic frog.
What's the Magic Frog's name?
Therapy
Therapy.
Magic Frog.
Therapy Magic Frog.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
A therapeutic magic frog.
Gorthos,
Yes.
you return to Argo. As you do, you and Argo are going to perform the thing to find Gallon. As you do that, since you are going to be here to aid him, I will give him advantage on his rolls. That being said, Marco, you kind of slink,
Yep, slink.
slink.
Oh, hey, you're right.
I know exactly. Finally.
You just left it there.
Mission accomplished.
You make your way inside.
Yeah. Who do you want to do first?
Ronan, you begin to play. As you do, we need to see how well you're going to do today.
Okay.
What do I need to do to give him a natural 20 on this?
Here's actually I'm wondering.
Mhm.
Is this jam session thing only available in combat?
Kind of, but we can also assume that you can jam whenever you want, man.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna basically say, could I give myself a goddess point to see how good I do with this?
We will say yes. I will definitely give that to you. That is a unique use of jam section.
Okie dokie.
I will let you give yourself the effects of one goddess point. Only once, though.
Okay.
Because it's not in battle and everything like that. So
And I don't have any like anything, right?
you're gonna
So
give an advantage.
I don't have any like fleeting or anything, right?
I believe you may have one. Let me look. I was wrong. You now have one.
Okay, cool.
So you can roll 3 times.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna do it, I believe.
Oh my god, no.
You start off your song. You're not doing great. Nobody seems amazingly
Nervous.
You are nervous. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people and a river chew.
That's why I'm nervous mostly.
It's mostly the river chew, you see. Oh, you have no. Hold on. Roll one more time.
Oh.
You were given one
Okay.
more.
Come on, big roll, big roll.
Okay. Someone tell me when.
When?
I was hoping we were just gonna shut up for like the rest of. Okay.
Nah.
Oh,
I mean, it's the best roll you had.
I mean, it was. I got exactly that before.
Well, now you have a 10.
I had a 10 before, didn't I?
No, the other one you had was a 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's 10.
Yeah, so this is you got a 10 now. You got a perfectly average roll.
Okay. That's a little.
All right, this is the last one. Someone just gave you another fleeting. This is the last one. I'm not gonna accept any more after this.
Okay. That's
Y'all
that's
are
funny.
really looking.
You almost got the 20.
Fuck. Damn it. Shit. God damn it.
No, he totally got the 20. Hang on a second. He told me. He told me. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a fucking cheater. like
Netnab,
that.
he stole all the 20s from the game like a lich. There were a lot of 20s yesterday.
Yeah, there were.
Fucking again, the Sunday game leeching off the Monday crew.
Can't believe it.
What was that, Eric?
I was just saying, so yeah, he's real nervous.
You're real nervous. You do average. You're trying to jam, but you're not sure exactly what to go with these people. You're going for it. You're doing your best, and from the first jam out, everybody is like that's really good. The fairies seem really into it. Like as you're done, all 3 of the fairies are like flying up and down and like clapping and like yeah.
Fairies throws their top at you.
Juby's
when
just
you're
like
good.
throws top. I'm kidding. But no, all 3 of the fairies are like flying around and they seem very happy. Most of the Kokiri are like, oh yeah, that's alright, that's fine. That was like a 10 out of 20. Yeah, I think it was a 10 out of 20.
5 out of 10. 2.5 out of 5.
As you get through with your jam, you start up your actual hour-long song. For the first little bit, everybody seems like they're getting kind of into it. They're like, oh yeah, I get that. Yes, things are going good. And then most of the crowd goes silent as you get past a certain point and continue forward. You are 100% distracting them now. But they're also very, very into your. Yeah, he dies. I'm kidding. Oh,
I play so average, he dies.
He just fucks up.
As that's going on, Gorthos, you know that the people are now distracted. You and Argo begin to do the thing. I'm gonna give Argo advantage on all of his rolls to find Gallon. First roll. That's a 17.
All right.
He's here in the village. Second roll. I believe. Yeah, he's off to the east from here. Definitely inside of. Yeah, I'm gonna roll again.
Wow.
No, not inside. Under. He's under the great tree.
The prince. Liar. Kidnapper.
And
Charlatan!
and he's not himself. We need to go.
Marco should already be in there.
Will he know where to go?
No. Well, that's why you're coming.
You guys run off.
Mm-hmm. As
Luckily,
fast as our tiny legs.
Luckily, here's the big thing that you guys did earlier that would have affected things now if you hadn't have done it. You guys go running past. As you do, Argo does not get entranced by the music because he's already had his thing solved.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Get us in that fucking tree.
If you guys had not have had him look up the other stuff and fix his whole being tranced by this stuff thing, he would have stood right here and not moved.
Cool. Awesome. I love it. Great. Yay. Fucking, I'm glad we didn't get the bat in on that at least. Christ. I just imagine Ron just sees Gorthos and fucking Or go just running past it like Mach 6.
You guys go rushing in. As you do, Marco,
Yeah.
you've been in the area for quite a bit, looking all around. You make your way up through the great tree, trying to see if you can find anything and everything here that you can. There doesn't seem to be any way down. There's no sort of staircase or any sort of thing that leads downward. But it's a tree, so like, where would you go? The roots? Who cares?
Exactly.
Exactly. So, as you begin to look around up here, first off, Crazy Fox just gave $10 to the adorable targeting system Z. I will give that to Z targeting. Thank you very much. But yes, I'd like to know, Marco, would you like to roll me for your treasure sense?
Hell yes, I would love to roll for my fucking treasure sense.
Why did it take me?
All right, let's do
saying
this.
that to
It's
realize?
true. I really am the greatest treasure of all.
What was that, Ronan?
Why did it take me that long to get the joke?
I'd like you to please go ahead and roll me for your diligence. You can roll with
All right.
advantage.
I roll with advantage, and I have one fleeting.
You do have a fleeting.
Let's do this. That's a 5. Off to a good start.
Great start. Great start. It's a 19.
That's a really good
Worse,
one. Now let's
worse
see.
start. Worse start.
Worse. And 2. So, which one do I take? Obviously the 2, but no, I'm taking the 19 to be safe.
You begin to make your way up into the great tree. As you do, you find yourself noticing that the further up the tree you go, the more the rooms begin to look worse. Up near the top of this tree, you see that there are doorways that are just hanging open, and inside you find that there is a fine layer of dust over a lot of things, as if they hadn't been used in quite a while. One of them being a bedroom. You notice it has a very large bed, and you're pretty sure that probably should belong to the prince. However, looking at it, it seems in disrepair, as if he hasn't used this room in quite a while.
That's weird. See.
As you continue forward, you find several more rooms that again seem to be almost in the exact same position, including what appears to be a kitchen area. Looking in it, you find a foul odor coming from it, as if most of the food in here has been rotted away.
How is he living like this? He's not even living in the tree.
As you continue inwards, you see another doorway. This one seems to be open and leads into the very back room of this place that does not seem to have too much dust or anything. However, what you do find when you go in there is quite odd. You step inside and you again notice there is a foul odor around the area. Looking in, you see that there is some dust in the sides of the rooms and in the very end of the room, but there seems to be a visible footpath into the center of the room, almost as if he just stands there.
This is so weird. It's like the footpath. Is it like perfectly a set of footprints going just to the center, and then probably a second set over them going back, and nothing else?
Seemingly.
That's... Wait, does he just stands here all day? What? This is so weird. This is very, very weird. I am very weirded out by all of this. How did my treasure sense pick this up?
Your treasure sense didn't pick this up. You leave the room and you find one final room in the area. You see what appears to be a barred off room off to the very end. These bars look as if they were added recently. As you look at the barred off room, you notice inside of it, there appears to be a veritable hoard of treasure inside. lots of bags and lots of bags just seemingly strewn in there, as well as large amounts of rupees.
Makes sense. He's probably gotten a lot of rupees throughout all of his fucking doing his shit with
You also
outsiders.
notice bones. Some of
Bones.
them still connected to pieces of armor, and some of them still wearing the bags.
Okay, that's not good at all. I don't like that. That's a thing that I don't like. Oh, this isn't good. If there's just this barred off room and no other rooms, he's probably just gonna have to go back down.
There is one
there's no other
final
way-
thing you see inside of that room. The tree that you're in is dead. It's been dead for quite a long time, from what you understand. But in the very center of the room, there appears to be a small, looking as if living vine sticking out from the floor.
It's weird. Tree's dead. What's the vine doing over there? What?
That's all you see.
Ugh.
Seems to be a greenish vine that has a sort of purplish bud on it, like the bud of a flower. It's very small. It just seems to be sticking up from the floor.
Is it particularly big?
No,
So definitely, it doesn't like immediately like no like thoughts of like a Dekubaba or anything.
it
It's
doesn't
just, like, a
seem
small
very
thing.
large at all, no.
Yeah.
I mean, you are up the tree,
Mm-hmm.
and you've traveled up for a bit.
And there's been no other vines.
Not that
so-
you've seen.
Hmm.
But the ground is rather far down for a tiny little vine to be sticking up from the floor. You're like on like the third floor of this manor.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good thing at all. I don't know what that could be, but that just seems like, suspicious beyond suspicious of everything that I've seen here. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back down and see if I can find anything that I probably missed on the bottom floor.
You begin to go back down. As you do, Gorthos! You and Argo make your way into the manor. As you do, you guys see Marco coming down from the rooms above.
Have you found anything?
I found a lot of things.
Have you found a way into the basement?
Mm.
Is there
No.
a basement?
Hang on, can I get it just a second?
He's going over and like dry heaving from all the smells that he just escaped from.
Just a second. And he's like, he's trying not to throw up in the corner.
He's just over
Sorry.
there.
No, I have
Oh,
a
see,
little
he
cat.
sounds just like the legendary hero.
But going up the manor, as I went up, a lot of the rooms weren't being, are in disrepair. They're not being used. Like his own bed is just, well, I assume it's his bed, is completely in disrepair, covered in layers of dust. The kitchen, there's a foul smell out of there. I think he just stands in one room the entire time he's here. I don't understand how he's living like this.
Dude,
It's impossible.
the foul magics of this place are worse than Gorthos could ever have imagined.
And I found his treasure room at the top. It was filled with a lot of rupees and treasure and bones. Some of them attached to bodies, carrying the some of the bags and things.
You were not about to tell Gorthos Gallon was in that pile.
No, I'm not.
From
No, it's-
what we saw, Gallon is below this place. But if there's no basement, then how do you get below?
I don't know. But there was one other thing in the center of the treasure room. There's just a vine sticking out of the ground, very small, with like a little purple bulb on it.
A vine?
That's what it looked like. It's just
Right.
sticking out the ground. It had a little bulb on it. It was very small. It I don't know how it could live up there on a dead tree, or how it could
Oh,
just grow
how-
there.
What? How far up is this treasure room?
It's on the 3rd floor.
That does not sound like a small vine, unless the wood is truly rotted. Well,
If
There
the
has
wood
to
was
be-
rotted, this place couldn't stand. The great tree shouldn't be able to. It's full of magic.
where? How do you get below? Wait,
Well,
wait.
you said that Gallon was underneath?
There. They've said that there are ways under the forest, all kinds of ways through caves.
Mm.
Is the one behind here an entrance to the underground?
It seems to go away from the village from what I've seen, but it could be worth a try. If there's no basement here, that's the only way if that's where Gallum went.
You're sure you have found no way below this tree?
I haven't found anything yet. I tried listening for like the sound Gallon mentioned, but I haven't. DM Summit didn't say anything about a sound, so
Nope. Because it is nighttime right now.
if you want to,
This-
it's hard to describe everything because it was all a lot. The room I mentioned that he just stood in, there was a layer of dust everywhere, but his footprints. I don't think the prince is like just
There
beyond
seems to be
his right
only
mind.
one place to go.
Mm,
We need to hurry.
You're right. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by the details.
Argo, you must know something. Is there any way to the underground under here, under this tree, under this village?
I don't know. The only other place I could think of is the cave beyond. There's no other caves other than the one that leads to the Great Fairy's Fountain. And that's on the other side of the village.
I guess the only way we can
And
go
you
is
all you all saw him go into that cave over there.
yeah, we have to go to that cave. That's the only way to do this. I mean, these guys are in a trance. I mean,
Let's, no more time to waste. We find Gallon now.
You guys make your way out. As you do, Ronan, you still seem to be playing. As you do, Argo looks over towards you guys and looks over toward Ronan. Do you think you will need him? I can play that song of his.
You are
Yes.
capable of that, yes.
we need him, yes. And if it's a dangerous thing, it's better that you stay.
Ronan. You were playing your violin. You are around halfway through the song. As you look down toward Argo, Argo looks to you, and seems to pull out his ocarina. As he does what he did before and begins to follow after your tomb for a moment, until he finally syncs up with you. As he begins to sync up with you, the other two come to you, and you guys want to tell Ronan what's up?
Gallon's
Yeah.
Gallon's been kidnapped by the prince. He's being held under the tree. We must go find him now.
He's
all
completely not in his right mind. He can't be living in that tree normally. There's something weird going on. I'll fill you in as we go, but
all right,
we need to hurry.
all right.
Although I
Right.
say that, I pull out the crystal and I just leave it like on the ground nearby, so that he can have this. There you go. Freeing up
go.
inventory space.
Oh my god. It's like, by the way, here's this. While you're playing the ocarina, turn it to dust for us.
No,
No,
you
just-
can just have it. I don't need it yet. Just, I'm freeing up inventory space.
Now we go.
All right. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, look, he's right here.
You guys
Oh,
begin
yeah.
to make your way off into the cave beyond. As you do. Do-do-do-do. Whoop. Look at that. We just flip it over and it's a whole new cave.
Whoa!
Ah, holy shit! What the fuck?
Look at that. It's so fucking great.
Look how small its square mileage is. We'll find him in no time.
Before you guys go forward, however, Gallon,
Oh, hi.
what's up, man?
Oh, I don't know. I got some new fumes. I'm gonna have to try this out again when we're not in mortal danger.
Well, luckily for you, Gallon, it's been quite the number of hours since you had the effects of that place on you.
Drug naps. Best naps.
You had a great drug nap. It was great. As you are busy getting through your little drug nap, you start to realize that there are slight bits of stuff up to the north of you. Not by north, I mean to the upward direction, not even north. What the hell am I saying? Seem to be quite a few little spots above you that seem to show off some light, showing that they do lead off to either the forest or the light of the city ahead of you. As you look up to see that, you do recognize it is definitely nighttime at this point. You see the very slight blue hues of the sky, very very slight. It's so far up from you, and there's a lot of things in the way. You appear to be, as you look around, laying on dirt, and
Ugh.
there you are apparently in a large sectional area of this place. It's like a bit of a this going on. Yeah, it's like a bit of a this going on. Know what I mean?
Yeah, a
Know what I
little
mean,
bit.
Gallon?
A little bit. A little bit. I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of a this going on.
And I was just like, goddess damn it! Couldn't I have been wrong about somebody being evil and mind controlled for once in my life?
For fucking just one time.
Can I be wrong for once? Couldn't I have just left this awful place?
For once, can I not be perfect?
It's so hard being this amazing.
Gallon, the only thing weird about this place is, again, you are in this large sectioned off area. You are definitely inside of some sort of a cell, and the door, even though everything else is made out of this same like magic wood, you can 100% tell how magic this place is now that you're in it. Even though everything else is made out of this kind of magic wood, the actual doors to the place seem to be made out of metal.
Oh, how fun.
As you are here, is there anything you'd like to try to do?
I want to see how flammable the walls are, just with like a little bit of fire.
You send off some fire at the walls. As you do, you know that the tree is apparently dead, so a dead tree should go up in flames rather well. As you attempt to set off the flames ahead of you, unfortunately, nothing seems to catch flame. A scorch
All right.
appears, but it's almost as if the wood itself is alive. It's in some capacity, or again, it's the magic.
All right, magic wood walls, good to know. Can I use my fire to light up the cell a little?
You definitely can.
Like, is there anything else in here but me?
Looking around the cell, you see that you are inside of a place that just seems to have a tiny little like wooden bed without a mattress off to the side. There appears to be a hole for pooping. For
Yeah,
doing
I'm not gonna
the
stay
poops.
long enough for this to matter.
There's like a chair for pooping. I'm kidding.
Is everything here for pooping? It's such an explicitly specific need.
But no, there's not a lot in the room you're in. As you light everything up, however, You do notice there appears to be through the metal-like door. You do notice there is a slight grating on like a windowed area at the top of it. Looking at it, Gallon, it doesn't seem very strong. It seems rather rusted, potentially from being underground inside of a dead fucking tree.
There's my window. There's my exit. I thought I was gonna have to like try using my new augmented magics to slowly melt the hinges off the fucking door. All right, let's just blast that with a little bit of fire.
You go to blast it with a little bit of fire. As you do, you reach for your wand. Your wand isn't there.
Bitch.
Your wand, your bag, and your wallet appear to be missing.
No, not my wallet.
Basically, everything that isn't just your clothes is missing.
That prince is so fucking dead.
Are we talking about like the Kakariko clothes or my undergarments?
Your Kakariko clothes.
Damn, I thought I was gonna be beautiful in here. Now I just look like a stripper. Well, have to do it without a magic wand. Done it before without a magic wand, I can do it again.
You want to cast some flames at the blah?
Yeah, if they're hot and if they're old and rusted, a little flame, brittle it up, and then bash it.
You go to put a little bit of a flame to brittle it up. You notice immediately that the flames that you use do not seem to be powerful enough immediately.
Well, guess it's a good thing I have meta magic.
Oh, do you want to empower them?
Yes.
Roll me for your magic. Because you are empowering them, roll me with advantage.
I already have 2 fleeting.
Well, there you go.
Alright, so 4 rolls. Let's go.
You might need the 2 fleeting.
Yeah, I fucking do.
8
What is
plus
today?
plus your
11.
You hit the grate. As you do, you empower the fire magic as much as you can, and you send it out flying at it, and it seems to make a reaching, clanging sound. And as that happens, you begin to hear voices from around you. You begin to hear voices of potentially other people locked in here just as you are.
There's some really quiet other voices.
You didn't say the magic word, Nico.
FOMO talk.
By the way, everybody.
Oh, is someone there?
Oh,
We have a
hi.
new one?
So are you jailers or not?
Oh, absolutely not.
Alright, I'll get to saving you in a few minutes. Let me just find a way to break down this door.
How courteous. Well, Polo. It seems we have a fellow rescuer here.
A rescuer?
He seems to call himself so.
Are you sure
Yeah.
this is not someone else who was unlucky?
Well, we'll find
No,
out.
me and my, well, I wouldn't really call them friends. I've only known them for like 3 days. Acquaintances. I've already realized this town's incredibly screwed up. I just wasn't prepared to get drugged. But, you know, that was a good drug nap, so here I am, about to break out. Definitely about to break out. Just, stand back. Keep trying to break through the doors with fire.
Are you empowering it again?
Yes.
That is your last empower for the day, or for until you rest up. Go ahead and roll for your magic with advantage.
So much fucking power.
I'm
Even
there.
more
You're like, I refuse.
Two. Wow.
That is a 6.
That's
With
pretty
You
good.
have plus 9.
Wow.
Hey!
Finally.
You
Finally.
guys in the other room hear a large explosion of magic happen. As you do, you hear the wrenching of metal as Gallon, you try to blast the bars, you blast the door clean off the hinges.
Amazing, as always.
Just
How were you able to bring in bombs?
Well, I am a bomb, but that. Hold on, let's all get out first, and then we can trade stories.
The voices, by the way, Gallon, appear to be coming from this direction.
Go look that way.
You have a little flame with you. You notice there's another door here.
So do I have to blast this one off too, or can I actually just open it from out here?
There appears to be a locking mechanism out here.
Does it need a key?
From what you can see, the key is inside the lock.
Oh, all right. Turn the lock.
It's almost as if
Wait.
it's almost as if this guy is not in his right mind and doesn't keep this shit going on.
Wait. All right, I've got it. Open sesame turns the key. I'm gonna go put the key in my pocket.
phenomenal.
Gallon, you open the door. As you do, you see what appears to be 2 people on the inside. Bing. You see what appears to be boop, boop, 2 women inside. Both of them seemingly. I believe that the both of you are wearing your hoods up.
Yes.
As you look in and see them, guys, you see what appears to be a man clad in green with a flame in his hands. Open the door for you.
With an exposed midriff.
Oh, hi.
Always exposed mid-drift.
I
Duck's
actually
head.
think you could actually do it.
Duck's head behind her.
Well, I am the male Gerudo, and I am amazing, and congratulations, I have rescued you. Now let's get out of here.
Well,
He has
it
red
seems.
hair.
Hmm?
He has red hair like the prince, but he doesn't look like a Kokiri.
Gerudo.
Oh, well, yeah, you said Gerudo, but, like, what's a Gerudo?
She just grabs her hand
You
and just kind of pulls her forward.
never left the forest or something?
I've never been to the forest until I was trapped in it.
She's been exploring.
I live
That's
north.
all.
Very north.
Oh, that explains it then. We live in a very hot desert. That's definitely not north.
Well, I do believe she'd probably be getting out of here then. I
100%.
personally am starting to get tired of seeing these walls.
100%. You know which way we go to get out here? Like, looks down both ways. I was passed out.
How would we know how we got here?
I mean, I got dragged in here. Did you not hear which way you came from?
I'm assuming you have encountered yourself in the same situation as us then. Found in
Giant
the
crystal,
forest?
drug gas.
Mhm.
Drug gas.
It's like she hears drug gas and it's like, yeah, that works.
Yeah, whenever you guys had gotten your 2,000 rupees apiece, in different times, of course, because you guys didn't know each other before coming in. Whenever you guys had gotten your 2,000 rupees apiece to leave the forest, you were taken to a cave behind the great tree, and similar to Gallon, you looked over toward this pond of greenish water, and the next thing you knew, you were pushed inside. Then whenever you woke up, you were here.
Oh, so he gets a room all for himself and we have to share the
Listen, they're divided by gender. He only has so many, and he doesn't want anything.
They're divided by
unwholesome
gender, and they didn't know with Gallon.
just looked at God and was like, eh.
That's why he's in the neutral room.
You see, there's the girls' room, the boys' room, and the beautiful room.
See, this was the sorting hat of the rooms.
And the yes.
And the I don't want to keep looking at this. It's making me question my sexuality.
Happy either way.
But alright, I'm gonna step away from the door. Be like, all right, come on.
Yeah, please.
Do, do, do.
Well, before I move forward, people are looking. Before I move forward, I'm gonna throw in a couple of reference images into the art showcase because somebody asked me for them.
I can't imagine whom, besides everyone.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I saw
Ellen would.
So guys, hey FOMO, hey Squeaky, it's how you doing?
Oh, hi. How did
Doing
you get
good.
here?
Hey.
Welcome to the fun.
We don't know. You tell us.
Kind of thinking about that like shared poop hole we had, but you know.
We're like, what the hell is
Shared
going on?
poop hole we had.
How do we,
Oh,
do we even get that?
and that's how you know it's gonna be a great fucking
The
time.
shared
everyone.
poop hole we had.
That's 2 times we've had a poop hole
Girl
reference
bees
in this
make
game.
potions out of it.
That's probably not true. I hope.
That's what
I
the
don't
new
think-
RP is. It's just Deco's excuse to put as many poop holes as he can.
I love it. It's you got me. So guys, let's go ahead and before we move on too much, let's pull out the sheets for these people. Also, what's up, man?
They're not just temporary NPC allies.
No, they're not.
What?
They're not just temporary NPCs. They appear to be full-fledged characters. I know. I must have made a mistake.
Wait, so they're not even Jonathan level? Wow.
See,
Oh,
we
I
had
don't
the
know.
Sunday game. They started to leech off this game a little bit more.
I mean, look how much leeching there is.
Bella and Zelda.
It's like 80% leech right now.
So, we have these two characters. We can talk to the players really quick for a minute and learn a little bit about them before we move forward. Not too much that they can't learn in game. You guys don't have to say everything that we talked about. But we can at least learn your names and things like that. At least the people at home can. So first off, Fomal, since you were the first one to talk, you want to tell us anything about your girl here?
Yeah, absolutely. First of all, I have to clear my voice because I haven't drank in 2 hours. I don't know why I did. It was just me thinking about the poop hole. All right. So her name is Jasna. She is a humble merchant of Kakariko Village. It is a very interesting story that we will not go any further in. She, as everyone else, had simply just accidentally ended up in the forest. And while she found her way, what are you doing?
I did it. I wrote Jasna.
Writing in poop.
I did it. I wrote it in poop.
So big though, it's hard to see.
I know. I couldn't make it smaller. I just wanted to get it out there.
Minus.
Anyway, continue.
I'm just thinking
Don't
about
let
the
don't
poop
let
again,
them don't
damn
let
it.
them don't let them distract you. Them and only them and not me.
Them?
Yeah, you fucking heard me.
Anyway, she had simply just gotten lost here like everyone else apparently. It's just a fucking party in here. And while she was able to relatively buy her way out, as you can see, it did not go very well. She's been in here for a while now.
I'm starting to think this is all a scam.
And all she's been doing this whole time is just smacking her boomerang on the wall because they didn't confiscate it. Because they didn't think it was a real weapon.
They took the wand, but they didn't take the boomerang because boomerangs aren't real weapons.
They were just like, haha, funny stick.
How did they know? I never told them I was magic. They believed me when I lied.
They kicked me at my lowest to demoralize me even more.
That's brutal.
And is that all you want to talk about yourself? We want to learn everything else during game?
Yep.
Okay. What about you, Squeaky? You want to tell us anything about your girl here?
Well, her name is Polo. And
You would know if there wasn't a hand right there in front of the writing that I wrote out.
That's how it's spelled.
I'm playing
She
Eric. I'm sorry.
is a demon of the sheep variety. She goes bad when she's scared. It's an involuntary thing. And she's in the Lost Woods because she decided to go home and adventure for a little bit. And then she ended up in the Lost Woods because she didn't know where she was going at all. And the rest will come out as it comes out.
Okay.
But right now, she doesn't want people knowing she's a demon. People don't like those.
A what?
You didn't hear anything. It was a whisper in the wind. Think about the poop hole again.
Just think about the poop hole.
Only
Just
poop
think
hole.
about the poop hole.
Pommel and I did joke that some of the tapping was her using her as a battering ram.
At some point, we had to get a little bit creative, right?
It's like, this isn't loud enough. They can't hear me.
But yeah, we have out of everybody now we have Jasna, we have Ronan, we have Gorthos, we have Gallon, we have Marco, and now we have Polo.
Yeah,
So,
you saved that one.
I don't understand. Emerald was the last one to get that joke.
I predicted it so long ago, in a time before time, when I was just memeing.
Marco Polo, god damn it.
We have some other things to get through, because you guys need to get your stuff settled. However, that's gonna have to take a moment because, of course, like I told you guys, we're gonna have to put you guys basically in the middle of the fucking area here. So, goodbye, map.
Bye, man.
No map.
All the little map markers are still here.
We'll get
Oh,
rid of them. Don't
no.
worry. Don't you worry.
Don't worry.
Get out of here, Candle.
No Death Mountain.
The
Did you
roof's
just
on
drop
fire.
kick the candle?
If you guys want to unlock some of those map tokens, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure. let's
Careful,
get to it.
don't unlock the fucking table.
We'll be very careful, Papa. Nothing will ever happen to this table.
We got it, Bone Daddy.
Papa.
Don't you lie to me.
I already fucking messed it up. You know what? Who cares?
Fuck it, we'll do it live. It's fine.
I'll do it. I'll do that later. Who cares? Who even gives a care? Not me. Not
I don't
this
think
guy.
you can. I don't think you can group them like that. They do it one by one. Like you're picking up coins at the arcade on the ground.
We'll move this over here for now. Look at that. It's great. It's wonderful.
Oh, there's also this.
That's a drawing. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Nope, that is the. I literally only have that there because of Squeaky.
Really?
Yeah.
Because in the Wednesday game, you didn't know north from south, so I had to end up putting that there, and I brought it into this game because of that.
Oh,
The fuck?
there's this,
I didn't even know this was here.
I don't even know what that is. I just saw that. Like,
What is it?
It's a cart. It's the cart.
Ah, look at that.
Oh
card.
yeah.
The cart that determines where we are in the world.
Blah.
It's our world map icon until we get our airship. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
One day the airship will get got.
One day we'll find where fucking Sid's hiding, that son of a bitch.
I think I'm missing some things. Did they fucking yeet themselves through the floor?
What are you looking for?
The bowl and stuff that was there. It's underneath it. Okay, cool. All right, we did it. Perfect.
Found.
Well, it seems
we'll
that
just, you know what? Just throw it all on the floor for now. We'll mess with it later.
Don't worry about it. Just leave it. Just leave the mess. Just don't touch it. Don't touch the mess. It's already a mess.
There we go. I guess we'll move the boys.
boys.
It's no
You're
longer.
gonna have to get. You're gonna need a bigger fucking voice picture now.
We're gonna need a bigger voice.
We're gonna need a bigger voice.
You need a slightly bigger voice. Oh, I see. You put the skeleton and the demon on the same side of the table. I see how it is, you fuck.
Yeah.
What did I do to you?
See, the Stalthos, the demon, and the Gerudo on this side, and the fucking Zora and Eiling and Zeke over here. I see. It's like fucking squids and fucking octolings. Right? So fucking let's do it.
Yeah.
It's a fucking flat fest.
100%. Welcome to us.
That is how
Team
it is.
Marco versus Team Polo. Who will win?
Marco versus Paul.
Don't go in these too much yet, because you don't have everything that's in here right now. But let's go ahead and divvy up some points, shall we?
It's time.
First things first. Polo. Since I opened your bag first.
Oh yay!
As a demon, quote unquote,
Debatable.
Allegedly.
as an alleged demon, you are going to get a racial +1 to your physique, Bing. And a racial +1 to your magic.
We find out the horns are just fake. She just takes them off.
She just fucking removes them. It's like, she just wanted to see me cool.
They're just magic decorations.
I'm actually a sheepskin.
Other than that, you have 8 points because
yay.
we increased the amount of points in between games. You have these 8 points here to put anywhere you'd like. You also have 3 points you can take away from any stat and gain new points. With that being said, you know that you are mostly a huntsman. You mostly use your bow. That is going to be a lot of diligence involved there. But if you still want more things to help you choose your stats, let's go through your abilities, shall we?
Yay!
Yes, high diligence to be hyper aware of
So,
my abs.
Half demon.
Alleged, you see.
As the offspring of a demon and a human, your demonic heritage shines through in your genetics and ability. You gain certain minor buffs to your stats based off the demons list, and the Ditto ability from humans. You also gain the Malice ability. When below 1/3 of your health, or when exhausted, level 3 and beyond, you gain the ability to double the stat bonuses for your checks when attacking. You also add a +1 to damage rolls while you're in that state. You are also unaffected by the negative effects of exhaustion while in combat. However, when you're in that state, you will take 1 point of exhaustion for every battle you do damage. So basically, it is a state where you can go in whenever you're at a 30 of your health or at high exhaustion, and while you're there, while you are giving off that sort of big demon energy, you do more damage and you do a lot of really big crazy stuff, but you take exhaustion because of that. That is the only trait you get for right now. But you also get 3 other abilities. Squeaky, what class are you?
I'm a craftsman.
You are a craftsman.
Crafting craftsman that
I'm
crafts.
I'm a craftsman squared.
You chose to be craftsman, and you also chose to be craftsman. And you chose for your 2 craftsmans, alchemy and cooking.
Yeah.
You are good at alchemy and you are good at cooking. You can use your mending to repair and stabilize stuff that have to do with your 2 things, and yada yada. When gathering ingredients and materials, you roll with advantage, and of course, you can create unique items based off the recipes. Speaking of recipes, bing, basic cooking recipes. As a cook, you're able to find to create food that can sate the hunger of those around them better than the basic rations or hunting. When a cook is involved with the cooking process, as long as they have the correct items available, they cannot fail a cooking check they have passed previously. They can choose to take any number they have already rolled before for any dish they make, as long as they keep track of the rolls. So if you decide to make like seared fish or something, as long as you remember the roll you made, you can choose to take that instead of rolling a new roll. Depending on the ingredients used, different effects can be added. You can put a max of 2 different effects on things based off of the ingredients you use. And if given the time, conditions, and surplus of ingredients, the cook is able to heal exhaustion by 1 with a big meal.
Yeah.
You also have potion recipes. This is slightly different. Alchemist is able to create potions of quality higher than those around them. Potion brewing is tricky, however, so the checks can still fail even for simple potions that the brewer has passed before. So you can't just say, I did it with these. You can choose to take any number you've already rolled for any ingredient preparations, however, that you make, as long as you keep track of your rolls. When an alchemist is involved with the brewing process, they can add temporary bonuses to potions they make with a DC of 16. These are additional effects onto the potions, so like you can make a healing potion and then give it another heal if you'd like to. The effects you can give are recover 1 HP, recover 3 HP over a rest, recover 1 stamina over a rest, not stamina, why say stamina, it's exhaustion. Resist magic 1, so you can make people resist magical effects, and increase speed by 2 squares for a combat. I will redo this for being exhaustion, because that should be exhaustion, because I'm a dummy. I'm a big old dumb. That is all the abilities that you have. Here are your dice. Look at all them
yeah,
dice.
my dice.
Look at all these
Dang.
dice.
Dice.
And all of your things were taken. You do not have any of your things other than your clothes. Your clothes are, you have a traveler's hood.
Yeah.
Look at that little traveler's hood. And you have a set of you have a tough coat.
Yeah.
It's tough, so it gives you AC. I'm gonna grab a AC counter for you as well. Because you have 2 articles of clothing, that is automatically going to give you a 10 AC. If you have any questions about the stats, let me know. But basically, for every 2 points you put in finesse and instinct, you gain 1 AC. For every 2 you put in physique and resistance, you gain 1 HP. And those are the only stats that matter as far as your HP and ACs are concerned.
And what's the max I can put in a stat?
The max you can put in any stat is 3.
Okay.
With that being said, you can choose your stuff. We'll get to you in just a second. We'll go over here to Jasna.
Hello.
Jasna, you have quite the number of things on you, because again, they decided that you weren't really worth the trouble of taking all the things from, because it's not like you had any real weapons anyway.
Yeah.
First off, here are your stats.
Toy.
You have the same 8 points as everybody else, obviously. But as a Sheikah, you gain more points than the others. You would gain the exact same amount as Ronan did. So you're going to get a +1 to your spirit, a +1 to your instinct, and a +1 to your finesse. So you are automatically going to start with 1 extra AC unless you get rid of those.
Do not underestimate me, Deco.
So you're already at 9. Other than that, you start off with your traveler's hood and your Sheikah weave fabrics. They're very nice and protective fabrics that give you AC. Because I said so. You're up to 11 AC already. Look at that. It's so great. You have 1 other item on you. Your toy boomerang.
Yeah.
Which is here it is. Here's your boomerang.
Yeah, there it is.
It's great. You throw it at things, and yeah.
All my life.
Look at your little baby toy. Little baby boomerang.
Say that out loud and it's going for your head, Gavin.
Because it is a thrown weapon, you can use either your physique or your diligence to hit with this. If you use your physique, you can't throw it. Basically, you can bash somebody with it.
Just bap it.
So you can use your physique to bap someone, or you can use your diligence to throw it. If you throw it, you're gonna have to catch it. So that's the thing. But yes, that is your boomerang.
Yeah.
You also start off with some other things, but they're not on you right now, so we're not going to give them to you immediately. You are going to start off with your traits, however. So first off, your Sheikah traits. As a Sheikah, you were born and raised to be useful to the royal family of Hyrule and the blood of the mortal goddess. You gain the ability to hide in the shadows better than most others. When making checks to hide, you can make them with double your stat bonuses. So basically, if you're trying to hide from somebody, instead of like rolling a 3 if you have it in finesse, you'll roll a fucking 6.
Okay.
While Sheikah are powerful, they have a handful of strange habits and compulsions. When given a direct order by any with the blood of the mortal goddess, the Sheikah must roll with disadvantage on all checks and saves if they refuse to carry out the task given. DC of 21 diligence check to end that effect. But, you know, that's also made with disadvantage, so...
So good fucking luck.
Good fucking luck. As well as the Sheikah are also very fond of fruit. When given the option of fruit in any scenario, they feel compelled to obtain it.
Yeah, it really has cost many things in my life, but it's also very good.
This is how you ended up in jail.
Clearly, I
You
just
just
like.
fucking throw a banana in a cage, and you were just like,
It's like,
and you just jumped in.
your inner DK just couldn't resist it.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Like the other Sheikah we've seen, you also have favored weapon. Although yours works a little bit differently because you're a player character. Your favored weapon, you're extremely gifted with a certain weapon to the point of where using any other weapon just feels wrong. When using your favored weapon, you treat the weapon as if it has the overwhelm keyword, even if it cannot obtain it normally. So, for every attack you make with a boomerang, you add a d4 to your attack.
I can fucking use this, it's not a fucking toy.
What the NPC Sheikah can do is they can just make their attacks with advantage, so, you know, it's whatever. You can decide whether or not yours is better or not. I think it's better.
I don't care. I'm still gonna hit people with it.
You can also obtain new keywords in a favored weapon as if you were of the Knight class. If you are already the Knight class, the number of possible keywords increase, but you're not. When using any weapon that isn't your favorite weapon, you must roll with disadvantage. So basically, you got good stuff. You can get good keywords from things. You're doing good. Everything's good. Your boomerang, even though it's a tiny weapon, can have the overwhelm property. So
Never not use a boomerang, because holy shit.
Overwhelm is so fucking strong, from you don't understand.
You're like, yeah, a bardic inspiration is definitely on par with fucking advantage.
Well, to be fair, you can technically make higher rolls with this, but you have a better chance of hitting with the other one and critting.
Yeah, the other one's better. It's better for hitting and critting. Just the two things you would want this for.
Listen. I
gotta
think they're
fucking
both
stand,
pretty
girl.
even.
Listen, I think the issue with everything is not the fact that I have like a little bit less of a chance to hit things, and more the fact that I'm compelled to eat fruit all day. Like you
So,
are overanalyzing the wrong things here.
So Jasno, what class are you?
Oh, I'm a dealer, and I am also a dealer.
Oh, I see. You deal and you wheel. You wheel and you deal.
You deal and you
I
wheel.
got deals, and I got more deals.
So both Fomal and Squeaky decided to double up on their classes, which means you're going to be getting both of your other cards as the dealer class items. First off, you get negotiation.
Hell yeah.
Look at that negotiation. When a dealer is buying or selling merchandise that they plan to make a profit on, which means, you know, that you plan to resell or use in some sort of trade or anything like that, you can attempt to get the best possible prices on the items. Depending on the merchant, the dealer may be able to get them to go upwards of an extra 50 rupees, or on a sell, or an extra 50 rupees off a buy. Than any other customer could get. So even though, like, let's say they got really good stuff with the fairy and the fairy gave them a really good deal, you could get an even better deal than like a nat 20 deal they had.
Yeah.
And again, whenever you upgrade your cards, you can upgrade the amount of rupees that you can get from them, so that's good.
Yeah.
This ability does not work if the merchant in question is adamantly disagreeable, such as a meh, or if they have a bad outlook on the dealer.
So don't just yell slurs at them. It seems like a very good way to start.
You fucking rolling pebble. Goron.
and finally, here is your final ability, which is your combat ability as a dealer.
Ooh.
Distraction.
Hey, look, Gallon's apps.
When cornered, the dealer has to rely on their quick wit to get them out of a bad situation, or just throw as much money at the problem until it goes away. When in combat, the dealer may use 2 actions to attempt to distract a group of enemies with items or rupees, causing them to roll their diligence against the dealers, or skip their next turn, or even just run away with the items entirely. This does not work on an enemy who... This does not work on an enemy who does not want them and who has no want for the items, or feels they could just kill you and take it anyway. Bosses.
I got a bribe ability.
Basically, if you like were to see a bunch of wolfos and you're like, bones?
You want bones?
You want bones, boy?
Just grab Corvus's head.
You release Korthos immediately.
Or you're getting attacked by the harem bandits, for example. You could just throw
Wait, hold on.
you just throw Ronan.
Good luck throwing Ronan.
But yes,
throw yourself at the...
other than that, you do have a lot of other stuff, but you will get that whenever you get your stuff back.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where you want to put your stats?
I can start working on it.
Hell yeah.
Godspeed to you.
Squeaky, did you choose?
Yeah, I hope that this makes sense for what she is.
Okay, you want 3 more points?
Yeah.
Boop,
Just
boop.
to make sure, diligence, because she is an archer. So would finesse and diligence be where she would mainly want to focus on, or?
You want to focus on diligence for being an archer.
Alrighty. I wasn't sure about like finesse.
Finesse is nothing to do with archery, but
No?
finesse could be helpful with crafting certain things. So that's really good. Also, again, for every 2 points between finesse and instinct, you gain 1 AC. So you have 3 more points. Where'd you like to put those?
I'm going to put 1 more in instinct. And I'll put it here.
1 more in magic?
Yeah,
You don't want to cap out your diligence?
good idea. Good idea.
All right, so with that, you were going to gain 2 more AC because of your 2 points in instinct and finesse. You're not going to lose HP from going negatives, by the way. That is not something that happens. It just will be harder for you to gain HP through stats because you have the negatives. But again, you won't lose any HP, so that's still fine. Knowing your stats now. Copy. Boop. You have 1 heart. No, I'm kidding.
Already dying.
Don't get hit.
You have 3 hearts.
Yeah.
You're doing a 3-heart run with Gallon.
Yeah.
Because he also has 3 hearts. You have the 3 hearts, you have the 3 stamina, you have 12 AC, which is pretty good for not having all of your AC slots taken care of. Because for every thing you have in your head, body, and legs, you gain 1 AC no matter what it is, unless it says you can't.
Yeah.
So, you're doing pretty good. You have pretty good AC, pretty good. I was gonna say pretty good HP, but you have the bare minimum, so. But you're not supposed to get hurt anyway. You're supposed to shoot people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looking over here at Jasna.
I'm trying to count right now. Turns out it's the hardest thing to do.
You're gonna get 2 more currently because you have 2 minuses. You're gonna get 2 more pluses.
I mean, I'm always gonna put all the minuses because I'm not a coward. I've never not done this.
Okay, well,
That's the real life. I respect.
I mean, are you wanting to get rid of this instinct with this?
Yeah,
negative?
I'm just getting completely rid of it. There's nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Here's your 3.
Thank you.
Wow. What a ball.
You have a negative to your physique? No wonder you've been bashing this boomerang and not getting anyone's fucking.
Yeah, exactly. I never said it was a smart thing. I just said it wasn't working.
Just gonna mention you heard your boomerang.
Can't
I
believe
like how, like, before this all happened, you were like, I have no idea how the fuck you're gonna do this. And it's like, well, now you're watching me.
I really don't like it.
what do you mean?
I really don't like it.
Listen, it just means that
You're gaining no AC and you're gaining no HP.
Would you like one more to make you feel good inside?
Even with that one more, because you have a negative in your physique, you're not gaining an HP.
Alright, fine. I'll take it away.
Fine, I'll take even more negative.
Do you want to put it anywhere else?
I mean, I could always just double up and just, like, remove the concept of even doing it in the first place.
Do you want to get rid of your instinct?
so you know this stat right
Okay,
here.
fine. I guess
is
I'll
off
put
of
it
that
in.
one.
You
Okay,
can
you're
be
gonna
a
get rid of your
coward.
magic. All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
fucking. Does that make you happy? Holy
It makes me
shit.
happier.
Because that means
It's
that
like,
you'll live
This
longer.
is still a hot mess, but I guess it'll allow you to live.
It makes me happier. I'm not gonna lie. It'd probably be better
Mhm.
if you were to do something like this.
Yeah.
But if you want to do this, that's perfectly fine.
I mean, you can take that negative and be like, boop.
Just physically incapable of magic.
Well,
No,
she's
no,
already
negative's
she's already
been
done
canceled out.
that.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
canceled out. Okay.
Yeah, she got rid of her racial bonus with that.
Oh.
You know what? Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, because this way you can at least get AC. Alrighty. With that being said, the last thing I'll say is that you can keep this one in physique if you want, or you can put this one in instinct to gain an AC. Either way is fine. If you keep it in physique, you can gain another HP sooner.
She was not the strongest baby in the game.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
There's a reason she's been bapping it.
1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna keep you at 11 AC then. You don't have the highest AC, but luckily you don't have the lowest either. I'm gonna do this because this makes me feel better. I'm gonna give you back your racial and take away this other one.
Yeah, go for it.
You could
Yeah.
do this.
Just what the fuck's an abracadabra?
and I say I'm the worst at magic.
But no, that's just up to you. If you want to have 3 negatives, that's just up to you.
I mean, I said I was not a pussy, so I'll double down.
All right, where do you want to put this last point?
I would never put it in physique. I already established this.
Allure? Experience?
You're just like, be sexy. Let's go.
I know. I was saying for either of.
Maxed out diligence.
That's the first one you said.
I was actually, yeah. If you go with your diligence, you'll be able to throw your boomerang better.
Fair enough. I'm willing to sacrifice not being Gallon.
Like, sexy or boomerang?
Your boomerang.
The only
Such a
two
hard
things I have going for me.
Thing that I can overwhelm, or a person I could overwhelm.
You put 2 in your resistance, so that means you're gonna have one extra HP.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have a 4 heart run.
Yeah.
Look at you with your 4 hearts.
Welcome to the 4-heart run.
The 4-heart run? You and me?
Eric, but stronger.
I wrote that myself. In case I was wondering.
Varick, but stronger.
Actually talk to people's managers.
You know when I said that I was going to just steal your character? I meant it.
How
Well,
dare you.
Oh
First
no.
one won't be useless for the first
We
hour.
We have a den art.
So,
Oh yeah, it's already begun.
We have a den art.
have a den art. Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
can I get
Let's
back
go.
in HP? Since it's been a while.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
she drew a
Yeah, go
polo.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Polo.
She drew a shy sheepy.
What?
Or are we
Why
less
would she
dead
do
than we were before? Is that a thing?
They died time ago.
Who put freaking Death Mountain over here?
What?
What?
Yeah, someone moved Death Mountain over to the art table.
Oh, the candle? Yeah, it was on the
Yeah,
floor.
the candle was Death Mountain.
It's a fire hazard.
Yeah, we can't have the candle on the floor. Gosh.
You'll burn
I
all
love
the
how
art,
this-
guys. What if it tipped over and burned all the art?
Someone.
Oh no.
What if it? Oh
No, not toward
No.
Satan.
No, save Marco's ass.
No, not thank Satan. Which one of these could be burnt?
no!
None of them.
But yeah, look at that sheepy.
Oh, jeez.
It's a lot of good shit.
Oh, and there's another one.
There's a
They
fucking...
just keep coming.
Oh hell
And they
yeah!
don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Will also drew one, and he was like, "Tell me when to drop it," and it's like, "You can drop it now," and then he never did.
Put
He
it
fell
in-
asleep.
He put it in the Zeldarp chat. He didn't put it in
That
the art
explains
showcase.
it, yeah. And Buddy just fell asleep. It's like D minor, all right.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh heck yeah.
Here, let's just move this.
Just move away.
Yes, I just tossed you away. I'm kidding now.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna put you where the puppy goes,
Yay!
cause that's the only place that's like long enough.
Oh no, the wolf looks like it's drooling. Oh no.
There we go.
Amazing.
Hopper. All right.
You
Look at
sent a
him.
message in the chat. Polo, do the thing.
Huh?
Do the thing.
I'm pretty sure there was a.
What thing? I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh
It's a
no.
legend of Korra.
Did you get the surprise gallon one?
Surprise gallon. Oh.
Surprise gallon.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah,
further
there's a couple more missed.
surprise gallon, and then there's another
Memory.
top
And
line.
then
Oh,
there's
no, I
also
didn't
the Palm
get that.
Gorthos.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Porthos.
Hold on. Let me fucking apparently pick up all the ones I missed.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about
Let
it.
me apparently go and pick up all the ones I missed here. Noble Brony made one. Scrolling up. Okay, that's all the ones I missed. All right, good. Let me get these other ones in, my dudes. I didn't realize I missed more. Save as.
They'll be fine.
Save as.
I can't wait for everyone to constantly spell Polo's name wrong. It's gonna be beautiful.
I mean, that's just part of the experience.
Yeah, no, that's the reason aside from Marco Polo, it's one of the reasons I made the name obnoxious to spell.
No art left behind. Exactly.
I just thought it
Speaking
was
of
in
which,
the fucking Elon Musk baby name for Marco.
No.
Fucking Elon Musk's baby name.
just in case we need the room.
Just an extra letter.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm surprised you guys aren't more mad at Polo. She's got 2 extra letters. Don't need that E or that H.
Look at all them jazzness.
Damn, these
So many.
It's the dream. It's the dream jazzness.
Just
only have
mirror.
Polo for like
You
3
just-
days, but if anything happened to her,
Perfect.
Fucking Jasna learns mirror image solely to sell more things more effectively.
This may already be on here. I don't know. It is. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
They're just all numbered, so I need to know which way the numbers went. I need to get 38 instead of 36. There we go. Hey, I was right. Surprise gallon face.
there he is. Oh, hey, I was right.
Oh, hey, I was right.
Wow.
Or the other two.
I'm so happy the one that explodes things got fucking thrown in the jail cell, and the ones who can't didn't.
It was all calculated. I actually had no idea what I was walking into.
You were scared and just winged it.
You didn't walk into anywhere. You just woke up there.
I got drugged.
You
Magic drugged.
You got
Hey, you're finally awake.
Why is Will's taking so long to upload?
Because
It's
Will art.
gigantic. It's the greatest jazz in the world has ever seen.
It's true.
I
It's
do
Jazz.
like it,
It's
really.
Jasna at her full power.
It's literally taking forever.
It's their full power, Deco.
It failed.
Final-
Oh my god, it can't take it.
It's too powerful.
If the image is large enough, then it won't
There
be
we go.
able
There we
to.
go.
Perfect.
The ultimate the penultimate
Perfect.
life form.
Behold her power.
Are you ready for an ass kicking?
I got a deal on ass kicking that you wouldn't believe.
We got a 2-for-1.
Ready for my foot in your ass? Buy one, get one free.
It looks like we have a
And
2-for-1
finally,
on these hands.
They'll be fine.
They'll be
They'll be
fine.
on- ah.
Perfect. Thank you guys all for the arts.
For
The
all
arts
the
are
fucking-
always fantastic.
We're gonna need like 8 more tables.
Nah, it's fine. They're never gonna fill up this table.
Never.
There's in fact 2 new waifus to fill the table with.
As we go back, Polo and Jasna, you guys see Gallon as he has released you guys. You guys begin looking away from the room with the poop chute, and none of you can see any way up from where you are.
Either of you stroke out during that, see character creation or something?
Just
So wait,
mean-
a quick question, because I assumed, and I shouldn't have. Looking left and right, the halls just end with wall.
Yep, there's no doors on the right side.
So there's no doors on the right side, no door like at the ends either?
Nope.
Alright. So we know this room. This is obviously the poop room. And this one's open. Or at least we just saw it. Just straight up a fucking door hinge on the floor.
Yeah, there's a door on the floor.
Jasmine just kind of looks at it, looks at the fucking metal door just on the floor. And just kind of turns to Ghana and is like, I really didn't think you'd be able to do it.
Yeah, I am pretty great, as he's just like casually twirling the fire around in his hand.
We'll say that.
There you guys go. There's your room. It was a great room.
We'll miss you, poop.
Why does it have so many poop shoots?
Well, no, these are chairs, and these are beds.
Oh, I see. I
And
thought they were just.
that's the one poop
We
chute.
got our tech decks. We left our tech decks in the jail cell.
You don't leave your tech decks behind.
It's not time for the tech decks, Polo.
The poop chute looks pretty big. Might even be able to jump down through it.
Alright, well, let's. I mean, moving forward, is there any more doors?
There is one door at the end of the hall here that goes off to this way.
Yep. Falling behind. Oh.
You guys follow behind. You find a locked door.
Now what?
Can I try the key on the door?
Did you take the key with you?
Yeah, I said I pocketed.
Then yeah.
I'm gonna try the key on the door.
You take the key and you place it into the lock of the door. As you do, you turn it and it clicks open.
Wow. What
Ah.
fucking
Gallon,
Opens
you
up.
open the door. As you do, you don't like what you see.
How do I know? You tell me what I see, you son of a bitch.
Like, regardless of the outcome now, you're going to say, I love it.
Incorrect.
There we go.
Why? Not inaccurate.
That's where it goes, you see.
Baba
So
eats
Gallon.
Door.
It's unlocked.
You see what appears to be a Deku Baba, surrounded by skeletons.
I just look
What
back.
is so interesting in that room and you keep staring at it? You
Don't
look like
worry
you see
about
that
it.
core.
Is it more people? I don't think there was any more than just us.
There is definitely not more people. Well, okay, there was people.
They don't appear to be human skeletons.
Oh God.
Do they appear to be?
They appear to be wolf skeletons.
Huh.
Oh, that's the ones Oh, is that because of me?
Did I do that?
So,
Do we
looking
keep-
around the room, besides Baba, does there seem to be any way out?
Looking in the room, well, first off, there is a poop chute.
Oh, thank God! He really has a poop chute all for
Thank
himself.
goodness that the Deku
Deku Baba
Baba.
gets his own fucking atrocious bastard just leaving his mess all over the floor, these fucking skeletons.
He's a prisoner here too. You should probably rescue him.
I might be indebted to you for letting him out. He'll become your brand new companion.
There does not appear to be an exit. However, you do notice that the Deku Baba seems to be sticking up from a small hole in the ground. Other than that, there doesn't appear to be any stairway or anything that would have led you guys down here or anything.
So, do you two want to stand back while I try to kill this thing, or?
It doesn't appear to be like lunging at you or anything. It appears to just be looking at you.
Yeah, exactly. But I know these things and I hate them.
It's not doing anything though.
Yeah, but it's coming out of a hole, and I mean, we can't go up.
It's a very tiny hole.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Like, what's your goal here? You plan on just like
Listen,
you
you didn't describe the circumference of the hole before just now.
It is a very tiny hole. You could potentially squeeze through it, but it would be rough.
So, we have a Deku Baba in this room, a disgustingly tiny hole that we could potentially squeeze through, and, up, which we can't do.
Well, I mean, not with that attitude.
Like, is there no anything on the ceiling, like, at all? Because we've looked around the walls.
He's chunky.
Oh, I'm like, is there anything on the ceiling? And he's just like, chunky Baba for the people.
Well, if he's chunky, then he has the perfect name now.
Looking up from where you guys are, again, Gallon, you recognize that you can see from far, far off the slight light of night coming in. The slight light of night coming in from the village. But again, it is far, far up there, and you're inside of this dead tree, and it's probably, you know, very, very rough around and everything. You're not sure how well your voice will carry. That being said, you know that you're underneath the tree, and the area that you're in seems rather small for being underneath that large-ass fucking tree.
Yeah. So my only other guess, other than going through an incredibly tiny hole and murdering a Deku Baba, is, there's something not obvious here of maybe the panel in the wall. I don't know. I'm not a dungeon digger.
I have to admit, I really don't. How did they get in here? How?
Moto,
I would say
Moto.
magic, but that's my answer to everything.
I mean, I suppose we can always try to deal with Deku Baba. We had been making noise for a few days, but I have no idea how that came out. I have no idea if no one can actually hear it.
Definitely, Jasmine. You guys can definitely try to take on the Deku Baba. By the way, forgot to mention, but I've already told you guys before, the both of you are suffering from 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, we are, but this guy isn't. I thought he was our savior. What is? You want me to do work? Jasmine is not intending to do anything.
Like, oh, we could always take on the Deku Baba.
Jasna, but you've been here for almost 8 days, and I've been here for 4. We've barely eaten at all. And I'm really tired.
Alright, we're gonna save that as the last resort for now.
I don't have my bow either.
I don't have my wand. It's really heartbreaking. I didn't even tell them I was magical. They believed me when I lied.
You'd wonder how they do that, yeah. Well,
The Deku Baba lays its little Deku Baba bulb head down.
Good Deku Baba. Stay.
Aw.
Besides, why do we have to kill it? It's not doing anything. Maybe it's trapped here too.
It's definitely getting a way better meal than we did.
Got its own room too.
And its own food. We can.
All right then. Let's try the walls.
We could always, yeah. So we're just gonna start just touching the walls then?
Yeah, I'm gonna light up the hallway and start like feeling the walls. Like, all right, is there anything fucking here?
You start
Besides
lighting up the hallway and feeling up the walls. Would the three of you like to roll me for your for your I'll be nice and say diligence. Because
That's not nice.
I'll be nice and say diligence because those two are rolling with disadvantage, you see.
Because we've eaten nothing.
Based on the rolls we've had today,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think it'll matter.
17.
Sorry, my D20 has been kidnapped.
Did you roll a disadvantage, Squeaky?
Uh
That means rolling twice and taking the lowest.
oh, twice and taking the lowest.
Yeah.
I was
There's a
roll-
roll. Oh, there it is.
13 is my lowest.
I roll uno. That's an 8. And I roll dos. That's 15, so 8.
Okay, so Jake, altogether you got a 19, I believe?
17, because
17.
-2 and then +3.
And you got a 16, right, Polo?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys begin to look around at the wall down here. Jasna, you start looking around as well as those two kind of pass you by, looking at the wall. You start like staring at this part of the wall.
I've just been staring at it for a couple of seconds.
You're just
now.
like, they'll find it.
It's like whatever, you know. I think they got it.
You just sit down in the hall. They'll get it.
Maybe if I just let him do all the work, he'll get an ego trip out of this, and we can leave.
Listen, I've already have an ego trip. I blew up a door.
As you guys begin to look over everything, you do notice something rather odd. The both of you do. Not all of the wall is wood. Let me grab the color that I need. This part of the wall is stone.
That's at least hopefully a way out.
You guys look it over. You're not sure what to do with this information. It seems to be made of a smooth stone-like area. It seems to be dirty on this side, which is why you didn't immediately notice it against the old wood. But other than that, you're not sure if it's a door, if it's just a rock. Maybe it's a stability thing for the entire tree. Who's to say?
Can I try cleaning it off with like a little wind?
Definitely. You blow at it with a little bit of your wind. Roll me for your magic, and we'll see if anything happens.
I believe in my magic. I'm gonna get on that one. No, 14.
That's
17
a 17
total.
altogether. You begin to try to clean it off with your magic. As you do, the wind begins to pick up around it, and you notice that it begins to slide downwards slightly as you put pressure on it. But then as soon as the pressure stops, it goes all the way back up.
Did it do anything?
Two of you want to give me a hand?
We can certainly try.
From the top, try pulling it down as best you can.
Wait.
Pulling it down?
Everyone roll me physique.
Can I use my magic?
Yes, but you have to get a high, because if not, you're going to interfere with them.
Alright then, I'll roll physique.
All three of you roll physique then.
We have to roll with disadvantage,
Oh,
right?
that was almost
You
that's what you
definitely
said.
do.
Oh.
10 and 10.
Hey.
So, with the one physique is 11.
15.
That's pretty good. Between the three of you, you guys reach up toward like some of the uneven surface of the stone. You begin to push down with all the three of you can muster. As you do, you feel these stones sinking down into the area as much as it can, and as you get it down below the actual floor of this place, you guys feel it lock into place. On the other side, you guys see what appears to be small vines all over the area, coming up from the ground and seemingly going up the tree. As you guys see these vines, some of them have small purple bulbs on them, like just little tiny bulbs, little tiny ones, little tiny bulbs. And on the opposite side, you guys see what appears to be not purple. Why would I want it to be purple, you see?
Decoration?
You guys see a stone staircase leading upwards.
Oh,
Ta-da, found the exit.
You certainly did.
mm-hmm.
Well, lead the way.
Are we just gonna leave that Deku Baba in there?
Yes.
I do not think we can carry it.
Well, it's rooted to the ground.
Exactly.
It seems like it had a good meal from all the wolves I killed.
What do you want to do,
It
Polo?
certainly did.
Do. We're going now.
Big chunky Deku Baba just kind of like, as you go over to the door, it kind of like moves its head up slightly and then just lays its head down again.
Bye. I
You
think
did
it'll be fine.
Well,
That's
you
good.
tried.
It doesn't seem to want to really do anything, even though it knows. Are you sure they're hostile?
That one at least isn't, which is good news for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the blessing and leave it.
Okay.
I'll take the lead up the stairs.
Okay.
With my 3 hearts. What, no exhaustion.
You guys go forward. As you do, you guys notice a bunch of feet and stomping coming down from the opposite direction. As you do, you see Jasna! Polo! It must be the guards!
You'll never take us alive.
We are all wearing green.
This one up just like pulls out the boomerang and is just like,
Cal's just got fire in his hands. You got your boomerang in a battle stance. The sheep hides.
I'll go release the Baba. It's the guards.
you can't, it's rooted to the ground, you can't release.
It won't do anything.
Galen, it's you.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hey guys.
You freed yourself. Of course you freed yourself.
Of course I.
Of course you did.
Oh, you know them.
Yeah, I mentioned I knew the whole town was screwed up. These are the people I was stuck in town with.
Oh, but then why were you the only one thrown in the prison?
Because I took a highly suspicious offer that I thought would screw over whoever took it.
Oh, that was smart.
You knew it was gonna go bad?
You know, like could have gone either way if I had noticed something going on before it happened and not gotten drugged by, you know, oxygen.
What?
Hmm?
It
Oxygen?
we can worry about this when we leave this forsaken place.
Guys, you know that vine I mentioned before in the in the room?
3 floors up in the mansion. Why?
These look familiar to me, don't they, Blue?
Yep. These are much larger than the one that's over there, and they seem to be climbing the interior of the tree.
That isn't. Oh, so this is. It goes even further down then. If they're right here, they're going farther up. Oh boy.
I mean,
I don't. Gorthos does not believe that going down is a wise decision right now.
I mean,
Oh, by the way, Ronan, how was the concert?
I had to leave halfway through because we heard that you disappeared, but Argo's covering for me, so
Did it
Yeah,
work
there's a
though?
lot.
Why were you holding a compass?
Yeah, I mean it's distracting them. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. See, I told you it would work.
Yeah, it was going all right. I was nervous, but it turned out okay.
Ah, come on, you're a natural.
Oh, just
I
rub it back.
feel like that's a story for later.
Yes, we must escape this place.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
And this accursed village too.
But what about your stuff? Because I noticed that you don't have your bag with you, Gallon.
Yeah.
Maybe it's somewhere in the house.
Perhaps it's definitely not here.
Me talking, not Gallon. It could be in that giant fucking treasure room.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Out of character in the voice for some reason.
In a Ronin.
Always Ronin, not always Ronin in character.
All right, we can take a quick look over the house real quick and try to find your stuff.
I will say, Gorthos and Marco and Ronan, you know that the prince seemed to appear very quickly whenever he came to you guys.
Yeah,
he did.
You're
I
not
noticed
sure
that.
he would have had. You're not sure he would have had time to go up to the 3rd floor and drop anything off.
In fact, I don't even know how he got from anywhere near the tree to us so quickly.
Perhaps there's a faster route towards the exit.
Are there any? Is there anything past that way?
I saw a hallway in a cave. I don't know if that's the way we came. I've been unconscious.
You're the only one of us that was down these caves, so time to retrace some steps. Sort of.
Well,
So Marco, how about you roll me for treasure sense?
That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But
You need to bring it up.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna start
treasure.
slipping?
I'm gonna treasure sense because I have this. Because I'm a trained spelunker. You see.
I'm
At
really
the 13. Let's see what the next one is. 13 plus oh wait, is it just a straight roll?
No, it's your diligence.
Oh, it's a 14.
Marco, as you are looking around this place, again, you note that he had made his way there rather quickly, so he couldn't have gone far, and if Gallon is missing his things, they probably are somewhere between where he last saw his things and where he is now. You didn't see anything on your way here, which means that his stuff is most likely in these rooms.
Yeah, your stuff should be down here somewhere.
The only other room is the one with the Deku Baba.
He's gonna go over to one of the plants. So it's purple, right? It's like pretty big.
Mhm.
Like how big we talking?
Oh,
Like...
these the purple parts, they're actually pretty small. I can't make them smaller than that.
Oh, okay.
They're very small buds. Getting closer over there though. Roll me for your instinct.
Instinct being rolled. My instinct's pretty good. However, my rolling is pretty bad. However, not today.
Looking over in that direction, you notice that there does appear to be some bags over here, covered in the same like kind of dirt that's kind of covering everything else. Looking over there, none of them appear to be the backpack that Gallon had, but there does appear to be bags over there.
Hey, there are some bags over here. They look a little old. I don't think they're gallons.
Those could probably be ours, right, Jasna?
Well, only one way to check.
Yeah, you go.
Jasna, you stepped in there first. Between the vines with 2 fucking things there.
Oh, you bet. I just fucking yank.
As you step in between the 2 of them, the bulbs seem to bloom. As they do, a sort of sweet smell goes around
I
you.
cut the thing with my danger sense.
I'll let you roll for it. Roll me for your instinct.
Here I go. Here I go.
Do
Here
it.
I go. That's a 17 plus 3. That's a 20.
Roll me finesse.
Here we go, boys.
Come on.
This is like an empathetic freeze frame.
Oh,
3
So 9.
plus 3.
Just like the
Uh,
telltale slowdown. Now choose.
I'll say you're quick enough.
Yeah.
As she steps forward and that sweet smell seems to start coming out from there, you immediately dart forward and you cut this bulb off over here. When you do that, the other bulb seems to shrink shrink away slightly and close up.
That would have been dangerous.
Danger with my senses.
I sensed it.
Well, you cut the
Man, I'm
pretty flower off.
Hmm?
You cut the flower off.
The
I
flower,
did?
by the way, it begins to immediately wilt as it hits the ground.
Yeah, it's magic. He's gonna go over here and cut this one as well.
It's like, yeah, it's magic.
Yeah, that's fucking magic there. I know.
I'm gonna go look in the other
Things don't-
corner.
You head over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in this corner since he found shit in that corner. Might as well check the other one for my stuff.
There also appears to be some bags off in this corner. Again, looking rather old, though. Jasna, going over toward these, do you want to open them up?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
Looking inside, it does appear to be your things.
Ah, here they are.
You have a lot of things, so you had a lot of things over there. As you begin to open them, you find. First off, I'm gonna give you your dice. I never gave all of them. There you go. Here's your dice.
Yeah, I had to go the job. I did my D20.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
You
It's
find
okay.
your big bag.
There it is.
You
All
find
reliable.
your wallet. You find your firewood. You find your 5 Korok seeds that you got from finishing all those challenges from the Kokiri.
Which they were all bullshit. It was fucking terrible.
You find your small yellow potions. You find your weak red potions. You find your Deku nuts. You find your River Chew jelly, which you had basically been fighting Choo Choos to gain your money. Because you didn't really want to go fight any of the Wolfos.
River
Yeah,
Chew
I'm
jelly.
not a big fan of fighting wolves.
It's River
with an
Chew
eating.
jelly.
Water.
It's River
jelly
Chew jelly.
water.
Water.
And you find your sparkly stone.
The sparkly stone. It's shiny.
You have found this sparkly stone in the forest. Whenever you had shown this sparkly stone to the prince, he deducted 500 rupees from your price.
Yeah. It's a sparkly stone.
Also, you know, at that point, you just gave him something from outside the forest, and he let you leave, technically,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
It worked.
Let you leave the village.
Let you
Turns out
quote
that
unquote leave
something-
the village.
Turns out that something outside the forest was fucking me.
By the way, another thing dealers can do. You are able to, with your large bag, wear it in any of your armor slots.
Behold!
Oh, what power!
You don't have any rupees, however. You gave all those to the prince.
Well, yeah, those are gone.
Those are fucking long gone.
But it's like, you know, the valuables are here. She's just gonna, like, just smile. So it's like, well, it seems everything's here.
Most everything else in the bag seem to be either some rusted metals or some degraded and destroyed woods and like fabrics and stuff that are old and you don't really want to touch them.
They really just leave these things so dry here.
Gallon,
How wasteful.
you make your way over here.
I was gonna say I see the plant bulb, right?
You do see the plant bulb.
I'm gonna try and scorch it.
Boop. Now that you guys know they're dangerous, there's no reason for me to have you guys roll for them.
Yeah.
You could have scorched it from back here, so...
Whose stuff is this?
Searchy.
You begin to go through the things. It's not yours. You find what appears to be Polo's stuff.
Oh, hey, you mentioned having a bow and arrow?
Huh? Oh, my stuff.
Then she
Polo.
realizes Gallon looks away.
Yeah.
Yes,
this
I
is
know.
not-
I am incredible for finding your stuff. You're welcome.
This is going to be a new thing for the group.
That's what it is. Thank you.
He just walks away with a smile like, yeah, I'm amazing.
Gallon is having the best of his fucking life right now.
Like,
Now I have people I care about flexing in front of.
Polo, you find what appears to be your bag, your bow, your arrows. You find your quiver that currently holds 5 arrows.
Yeah.
No, it's doing the thing. This way? Yeah, okay, cool. Boop. Look at that, it works.
Yay!
But yeah, you have your quiver. It currently has 5 wooden arrows in it. You find your bag, which contains your cooking pot, a very old cooking pot. And you also find your very old cooking pan. You brought those from home.
Yeah.
And of course, your 5 Korok seeds.
Hooray!
It was a very long week for him.
wolf pelts in the forest. I didn't need those. Wolf is pretty tough. It doesn't make good stew.
As for the other things that are here, there appears to be more arrows that were here before, but they are snapped and seemingly broken.
Oh, that's a shame.
Hmm.
I'll have to make these last. But I could always make more later with the proper materials.
Gallon, you cannot find your things. They're not here.
Deku Baba.
What? What about that? Oh, not another one. Where? Is it this thing? He points to the big box.
No, no. Oh God, no. Thank God, no.
Excuse
Excuse me.
Oh
come
yeah,
on,
no
come
problem.
Pulls down hood. He's like,
Yeah, guys, in here.
here. Get me my child, she's lost.
Wait!
Another one.
Before Marco goes with them, is there anything like by the stairs or nah?
Not on this side of the stairs. However,
this
looking
side?
around the other side of the stairs, you find some more bags.
Aha! I'm gonna look at these bags. Are they familiar?
They are very familiar.
Marco, what are your bags doing down here?
What are my bags doing down here?
As
That's
soon
cool.
as you see them, we'll talk about that in a second. Gallon.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Deku Baba like, is it in that hole?
The
Oh,
Deku
yeah.
Baba is just laying its head there, looking at you. As you guys approach, it lifts its head up again and then puts it back down.
That is the most docile Deku Baba Gorthos has seen.
Because it has a full tummy.
Where
Very
are
good
their
point.
puppies anyway? Now I'm.
I don't know, but if it's
They're-
full, it wouldn't want. If it's full, it wouldn't want to attack because it already ate.
Hey, Gorthos, go closer to it.
Why must Gorthos go closer to it?
Because you're more adorable.
Gorthos is the mightiest of us, yes.
Polo, can you believe? Polo, can you believe he told that small girl to go in there in front of him?
Yeah, he's like, you saw a small Kiri girl through the street, I'm done.
Little girl to go in there. You said it was dangerous.
I thought it was dangerous. But there's only one way to be sure. Send in the skeleton.
The skeleton. That's a little girl.
Don't worry, you'll
Gorthos,
understand later, maybe.
Gorthos, you approach the large Deku Baba. As you do, roll me for your allure.
Oh boy, I'm so glad I pumped both of those stats. So this is happening again.
Come on, big sexy, let's go.
Hey, it's a +3.
Let's see. 16.
Pretty
As
sexy
you
stuff.
as you look toward the Deku Baba, it at first lifts up slightly as you come in, but then just kind of lowers its head again, like it doesn't care.
Huh. Gortha just kind of sift, like kind of uses this Deku stick to just kind of push the bones around. Is there anything
Yeah,
in
see,
here?
look, you were right. It's docile. It's nice. It gets to live.
As you get closer to it, it kind of lets off a.
Gortha is unaware if this is a threatening noise or a satisfied full noise.
Take no chances. Die.
Only one way to be sure.
He's just kind of looking at you. You know, if it can look at you.
I was gonna say, it doesn't have eyes.
So if I just like preliminary just look around, can I see anything under this pile of bones?
Under the pile of bones, no. You look around; the bones appear to be from wolves. It's from Wolfos. Again, though, looking at the bones close up, Gorthos, these don't appear to be like the Wolfos you fought. They're sneezing.
They're sneezing bones.
But no,
Gorthos is disturbed by this.
you remember that whenever you have fought the Wolfos in the forest, they have basically fallen apart to bone like pieces and earth and some fur. This appears to be full skeletons of Wolfos.
What? He just kind of like picks up one of the like Wolfos bones, like its skull, like.
These appear to be regular Wolfos, not like the ones that were made of some sort of earth that you guys have found before.
I told you.
This confounds Gorthos. He just puts the skull down and just walks back.
I told you.
What are these things?
They're Wolfos bones.
They do not seem to be the same Wolfos that we've encountered.
No, they're the
They're
ones I
intact.
defeated.
The ones we've met were made of earth and ragged bone and
Oh, that's right.
malice, malicious magics.
Nope. I fought regular Wolfos.
There are regular Wolfos in this forest.
Where?
I killed all of them.
They're dead now. I'm kidding.
So my stuff wasn't there?
Why would it
Well,
be in
there's-
there?
Listen, I'm really short on ideas here.
Is it okay?
Gorthos is not provoking that. It'd be a waste of time.
So can I come in now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Gallon, your stuff's over here.
Oh, thank God. Also, just immediately like, I don't need to engage with the Deku Baba anymore. Thank God.
I was like 2 seconds away from being like, did that Deku Baba eat your stuff?
It's okay. You live another day.
I have to admit, that thing's starting to grow on me a little bit.
Why do you compliment a Deku Baba?
Well, it hasn't done anything to me. So why
That
can't I
is-
be nice to it?
That seems to be a reductive perception of the world.
I want to give it a name, but I don't know its name. Maybe it already has one.
How long have you been down here?
About 4 days.
And Gorthos motions to the Sheikah. His new Sheikah acquaintance.
Around 6 days or so.
Small Gora, this place is terrible. Terrible, awful place.
Mm-hmm. If you're not saying the obvious, we could continue.
Mm-hmm.
We should.
Who are you?
Oh, that.
Looks at Ronan, realizes he's so big, goes behind Jasna.
Oh, hi. My name's Ronan. How's it going, Waves?
You're
Well,
really
hello,
big.
Ronan. Interesting physique.
What are you?
What are you, you monster?
Self. Zora.
Zoro?
Zora.
Zora?
Yeah.
What's
That's
a
it.
Zora?
You would know what a Zora was.
Oh yeah, Zora. I've heard of those.
It just-
In fact, earlier today when you said Gerudo, I was like, you probably know what a. Don't worry about it.
It's been a very long
Those are
4 days
names.
for her. She's got heard of it.
Gerudo are ladies. This one's obviously a liar, or I'm very confused.
That's true. Like you would know what a Gerudo was. You're not sure if he's one, because he's not a lady. But you would know what a Zora is. But again, looking at him, he doesn't look like a standard Zora. So
He's like, damn, he's buff.
Beef
Are you-
daddy.
What was that?
You're really big for a Zora.
Ah,
Indeed.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
except from him.
Oh, yeah, except from him. He has a very interesting frame of reference. What are your names?
My name is Polo.
My name's Jessa. For clarification, by the way, we're leaving clear that this is not a small Kukiri girl.
Gorthos is Gorthos.
Understood.
Gorthos is Gorthos.
Gorthos.
Well, pleased to meet you, Ronan.
Not a little
Gorthos.
girl.
Hmm?
So Gorthos doesn't sound like a girl's name.
And that's just because it is Gorthos' name.
Gorthos is a Gorthos.
Oh, okay.
I look, you'll get used to it.
I hope so.
But
You guys-
we should probably.
You guys want to go away from the Deku Baba room?
Yeah.
Gorthos closed the
Sounds
fucking
great, yeah.
door.
Goodbye again.
I'll wave to it.
It makes that noise.
Hope it doesn't get a tummy ache.
Tummy.
Wolfos
The way things are hoping, I sure hope it gets fed soon again.
Mm-hmm.
Gorthos just fucking slams the door and moves off.
Room.
And its own poop shoot. Let's go.
Look, we're not going to talk about that.
So
Yes,
the conversation
don't
was
talk about
ending.
that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're hearing that from the other side of the room, Marco?
No, I'm saying out of character. So I wasn't in that room. I meant that specifically out of character.
Are you
Gallon.
highly in ears?
Gallon, you get back all of your things.
Hooray.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna burn some plant. I'm so happy now.
So he's the only one whose name we don't know yet.
Right. Hello, I'm Marco.
Polo.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Interesting.
Gorthos feels out of the loop about something, but he does not know what.
Oh.
And then we all just stand there and say,
The flag, the session's over.
So,
Oh my god.
so we gotta. I don't know what we should do now.
I think I would like to
princess-
go back to escaping.
yeah,
Escaping's good.
We must gather Argo and leave.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, we gotta go find Myro too.
I,
I mean, wait,
don't.
you were playing the song, right? It was working.
Argo was playing the song last time I saw him. Yes.
So wouldn't that be breaking the enchantment on most of the people in town?
Temporarily, I would imagine.
You keep saying song here.
A song?
The song
yeah.
of Gorthos.
It's a magic song that makes people's brains not mush anymore.
I thought brains were already mush from the beginning.
Well,
It varies on what comes to what is. I can't even finish that. Never mind. He says nothing. I'm losing my brain's turning to mush now. This shit, I can't handle it. I'm losing.
yeah. Let's go meet up with Argo.
I don't remember Miro returning. Do I?
It's later in the day now, so she might have returned.
The concert starts at night. We had a whole day go by.
Yeah.
And she never showed up for the concert.
We will find her. We must
Well,
go.
yeah.
Do you guys want to make your way out?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys make your way out. It's around this time that you start making your way out, that you guys go upwards from where you are, down the pathway once again. And Gallon, as well as Polo and Jasna, you guys see the pool of green liquid that you guys had passed by before. Marco, of course, you recognize this as well,
Ugh.
as this pool of green liquid is in front of you.
Mm.
And as you guys go to it, you guys realize Z's still there.
Oh,
Oh,
Z.
what are you doing here?
You get no answer.
Oh dear.
Z?
Is
No,
Z like
okay.
floating in the air, or is she on the
You guys,
ground?
you guys kept putting Z over with you, and I had to keep moving her away.
Oh.
As you get closer, you guys notice that the Z that you're seeing seems to only be a reflection of the water.
What?
Taking
There
a
is
deep
no-
breath and getting around the water.
There does not appear to be a Z there. What appears to be, it seems like almost an echo of Z is floating there.
What?
You guys go toward what you thought was Z, and it's just some light reflecting off the water.
So it's not Z at all.
Z?
You guys
Z.
see specifically a visage of Z,
I
but
touched the water where the Z is.
you touch the water. As you do, the Z dissipates.
Looks in
Um,
bag. Z?
Z is not in your bag. You look down into the water after you had touched it. Gallon, now that you can actually see this stuff a little bit closer and it's not immediately like gagging you, you guys all see what appears to be a tiny vine beneath the red stone that is inside. None of you want to get too close because Gallon kind of pushes you back from dipping your heads too close to the water. But you guys see what appears to be a small vine just below where that red rock is.
Oh no.
Does it have one of the little bulbs on it?
It does not.
Well,
I don't know what that's about.
so
Is something wrong? Aside from everything?
It does seem that list keeps going.
well, our fairy friend is gone, and we just saw an image of her here.
Like green. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take out one of the Rito feathers, and I'm gonna attempt to throw it at the vine in the water and see if I can hit it.
You're gonna throw something into the water, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
You throw a Rito feather into the water. As you do, this thing is small enough. It doesn't make it to the vine, unfortunately. Throwing into water, it's a feather. It just kind of hits the water and kind of lays there. As you go to reach out for it, the vine seems to extend and grab the feather.
Oh.
As it
Oh,
grabs
no.
the feather, it yanks it down below the water and coils inwards on itself into the dirt.
Okay.
Oh no.
The vine then disappears, leaving a hole behind.
I'm gonna try to stick my hand on the hole.
You stick your hand into the hole. You have a very large hand, first off. As you are doing so, you are very close to the water. It's not fizzing currently, but you are close enough to the water that it is starting to affect you. You're starting to get a little lightheaded. Both Gallon and Marco kind of get a little lightheaded as well as you get lightheaded. But as you reach further and further down, you notice that there's no end to this hole that you can reach.
Is everything okay?
I'm worried Z might have got sucked down that hole.
But we didn't hear anything.
Well, then why did we see Z in this water where there's a vine that sucks things down into a hole?
What those looks up? Is there any holes leading out? Is there anything in this little cove?
Nope, there's no other holes. Other than the large red crystal that seems to be in the middle of this thing, and the hole that Ronan's putting his hand in, and the green magic water that you guys know as magic water, there does not appear to be anything else other than the exit.
What is that crystal?
Giant magic crystal, kind of like the ones we found, but a lot more magic and broken.
Gallum motions toward the small indentation that is in it, that seemed to have had something in it before, but was broken out.
How big is this crystal?
Rather large. It's rather large and apparently rather jagged.
So Blue.
Mhm.
I'm gonna empty out the spring water, like
Okay.
off to the side, and I'm gonna try and get some of this water this magic water in the pool.
You definitely can do that. You no longer have spring water.
All right, that's fine with me.
Yes, you guys can continue.
This is bad. We need to find Z.
Does Ronan still have like his whole hand in the fucking hole still?
I mean, if he can't grab anything, if there's nothing there, then he'll probably take it out.
Yeah, you
That
can't seem
sounds
to
smart.
grab anything.
Let's
As soon as you come back up, and the three of you are not touching the water any longer. The three of you are no longer feel your heads being fuzzy.
cool.
That's weird.
Let's go find Argo.
I guess.
Argo could be able to tell you potentially where Z is.
Oh, yeah, we can get him to do his thing. All right, let's go find him.
We must rush. We go now.
Run.
We fly.
You all make your way outside of the cave. Polo and Jasna, you guys are outside for the first time in a long time. Look
Holy
at that.
shit, sunlight.
Well, it's night.
Holy shit, nighttime.
Holy crap, moonlight.
Holy shit, actual real air.
Air. It's everywhere.
Get used to it.
As you guys come out, you guys notice that the crowd seems to be dispersing from where they are. A lot of them seem to be like kind of like looking around confused and holding on to their heads. You notice that Argo seems to be standing in the center. Some of the fairies having coming over and trying and seemingly asking him questions. As Argo is sitting there, Juby makes her way over toward all of you guys. As she flies over. What's going on?
Well, the prince had these
Oh.
captive.
There is no freedom at the end of that tunnel.
There's nowhere to go.
Only a prison.
She flutters around. It's like that doesn't sound right. The Great Fairy would never allow there to be a prison.
The great
Unless
fairy.
you're-
She's also on
Yeah.
vacation right now, isn't she?
Have you seen another fairy flying around here?
Another
Zing.
fairy?
The blue
Yeah.
one.
Blue
One that's-
ball.
Yeah.
She shakes her head. No, the one that was with you before?
Yeah.
Well, whenever I was going around, she again brings her hand up to her head. I don't remember a lot, but I tried to let you all into the Great Fairy Fountain, but they said that you weren't allowed to be there. Not as long as the prince said no one's allowed.
Gorthos does not care what the prince says. We are going to the fairy fountain.
Well, that's the problem. You'll need the prince to open it.
Gorthos does
I
not
wasn't even
believe-
allowed to go into the fountain.
Gorthos
Do
finds
we
this very hard.
need his permission, or do we actually need him?
She shrugs. I don't know.
I say we give it a shot anyway.
We will beat our way to that fountain if we must.
Well,
Gorthos is
you
done
physically
playing.
can't make it to the fountain, but if you want to try,
What do you mean physically cannot make it to the fountain? Where is it?
She motions toward the north of town. Again, she told you it was beyond the cave off to the north.
And what is obstructing the way there?
As she looks to you guys, she goes to answer your question. Again, she mostly just says there's a barricade, not allowing her through, and that there are people who are guarding it. As she says that, noticing you guys over here, Argo does come over there towards you guys. Everything
people
seemed to
were-
go well enough, but everyone's freaking out now.
Good. The town needs a bit of their story. Out of their wretched stupor.
Do you so you said there were people guarding the fairy fountain, right?
Well,
Were those people just
there-
here?
Huh?
Were those people here listening?
No.
Oh,
I thought the prince's decree applied to everyone.
Well, it applied to all the Kokiri. It didn't apply to all the fairies.
There are fairies guarding the fairy fountain.
Mm-hmm. And we're not allowed to go in without the prince. Oh my fucking god, Phantom. I literally just now saw it.
Yeah.
oh my god!
It is fucking majestic, isn't it?
Well,
we'll get to
let's
that.
go. Let's fix that while you guys ask questions.
Well, this doesn't. Gorthos has no worry about some fairies guarding the fountain. We need answers. There is terrible things happening, and Gorthos does not care what the prince says is and is not allowed.
Argo, I got a I used the bottle and there's this weird water in the cave. It seems to be magical. It made us dizzy, and I don't know what it could be. I figure since you might be able to figure it out.
There we go. Ah, damn it! It keeps wanting to sink in. Trying to sink in.
We'll fucking workshop it. It'll be fun.
Ah!
Looking at it from above is really weird.
Hold on, we'll get like.
Oh my god.
Trying to give it like some thickness to where it'll maybe stick up out of it. Nope.
I think that just made
put
it
it-
worse.
Put it on top of this dice. Oh.
Somebody locked it too, so.
What the fuck?
There we go. Perfect.
That'll do. Hey.
We've done it. We've done it. It's
Modern
perfect.
problems require
We'll
modern
have to fix it
solutions.
later. Oh my god, it's weird. But there it
It's like
is.
inverted.
We'll worry about it later. Don't worry.
We've done it. It's great. All right. Anyway.
Excellent. Well, let's keep driving. Keep driving.
Hold alt over it. It'll be fine. Anyway, your prince is a liar, a cheat, and possibly a murderer.
And
Quite possible.
possibly not alive? Question
And
mark.
probably mind and definitely mind controlled.
Definitely that.
You guys
Also-
want to ask Argo to look for Z?
Yes. Did
Okay.
you saw her leave with me, right?
Huh?
Yeah, we saw her leave with you.
Yeah, she left with you all whenever you let me take over.
Hmm. If do you think you could do that thing you do to find things and find her?
Yeah, of course.
Hurry.
Cool. Thank you.
I thought Z was a boy.
Z is a fairy and talks like a fairy.
Z's a fairy. It's whatever a
C's
fairy is.
gender is fairy magic. Don't worry.
We've been saying her this whole time. She's not bothered to correct it. So
Much like how Gorthos is Gorthos, Z is Z.
Toggle. Oh wow! Look, this cave becomes this cave.
Wow, magic.
Look,
Oh,
guys,
man.
freedom was just a flip away. What we're taking you to so long?
You just flip around the map.
I can't wait till that Deku Baba grows legs
Yeah, piranha plant.
and
He's finally
remembers
re-
how we spared it.
character.
in a
You
bowl.
guys make your way over toward the area over here. As you do, Juby makes her way off toward the great fountain, toward the great fairy fountain again, saying that she'll try to talk to. I'm saying she'll try to talk to them. You guys make your way in as Argo begins to do his scrying. Again, Gallon, you can somewhat see what he seems to show in the area as he begins to scry in the place. What you can mostly see is a large open area that seems to be mostly empty except for a small fluttering light inside of a clearish bulb of some sort of a fiber-like bulb. Something appears to be moving in the darkness, however. As the two of you begin to look further into this, he tries to find out where exactly this is. As he zooms out from where it is, he finds some sort of a structure, the inside of some sort of a structure that seems to be completely lit up on the inside. One thing you notice upon going through there is that there appears to be a lot of decrepancy to it, like it's very very old. Gallon, would you like to roll me for your diligence, please? At least you get a 1.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
Gallon just not getting the rolls today.
You can't see much else beyond that, except whenever you do kind of like zoom out from wherever that large exit-like area was, you find yourself in this like the old decrepit place, and there are apparently people inside. You see what appears to be several Koroks floating around inside. As it zooms further out, it finally gets to the outside of whatever this structure is. As you note, it appears to be the Forest Temple. And the doors to the temple are wide open.
Well, we know where the prince went.
Gorthos had a suspicion, but where?
The Forest Temple.
Of course he did.
But without Z, how are we gonna get there?
Gorthos just turns to Argo.
What?
Do you know the way to the Forest Temple?
I mean, I could try. Again, the only person who was ever able to really find it was Myro. All of us have lost our connection to this forest.
Then
Do you think Juby might be able to?
Maybe?
A fairy will most certainly be able to guide us to the temple.
There were 2 other fairies in the town as well. You could always ask them.
Juby has been more friendly towards us.
A fairy would be
Yes.
really beneficial for that. I would be more afraid I would just get lost, and I would get all of you lost.
it's fine. You've got something more important to do. He pulls out the bottle.
It's like, you're right, goes to sleep.
No.
You're right. Good night.
Shit out of
I have to sit through all these bottles of girl pee.
This is the magic water that I got up from where I don't know what it is. He hands him the magic bottle with the special water in it.
He takes it from you. I could look into it.
Please.
He takes it and goes over toward his little station and puts it down on top of it. As he looks back to all of you, I will say that if they're at the temple, then they're probably looking to go further down into it. And if that's where your fairy is, it seemed to be underneath, but I couldn't find an actual trail leading into it. You would have to find out how to get down beneath it yourself.
That's fine. I've got like skills that can probably get us through it.
We'll figure something out.
Well, now what?
It's obvious. We gotta go find Juby and see if she can take us to the temple.
Gorthos wonders about our 2 new companions.
Yeah. I don't know what you 2 are intending to do from here on out.
It's the prospect of
Well.
revenge with either of you.
It seems that either way, whatever you're planning to do is obviously going to end with us getting out of this forest. I do think I should have something to help. I'm looking for the yellow potions right now.
You easily find your yellow potions.
Yeah, there they are.
I can make potions. I just need the proper ingredients.
I'm lucky for you. I just have some.
Oh, you do? You have ingredients for food? I have a pot.
I advise you.
But
put the
Polo, that's
potion-
your cooking pot.
I know, but it's for.
That's why she said she have ingredients for food.
It's like, do you want to eat right now? You spent your fucking potion.
If
I'll
you're
go
looking,
right
if you're looking
Or-
for food, there's some food in barrels just on the other side of the river here.
Oh, that'll be useful.
Hmm.
Sometimes I make really good food. It makes you feel stronger.
Really?
I would recommend not leaving right now. Again, with all the Wolfos running around and they're more active at night, it'd probably be better to set out in the morning.
They are in a frenzy.
After Emerald being killed. Hmm.
Yeah, I only got rid of so many of them. There are definitely still some in the forest.
Some less than living ones.
Oh, I don't know about those.
Hmm. That's why Gorthos was confused that there were different forms of Wolfos in that Deku cell.
Mm,
In any case, we should try and recuperate and rest as much as possible, especially you two.
That is a solid plan, yes.
I would like to do that.
I'll
Okay.
go.
We should make a meal. I'm gonna get my pot.
Bring out the pot. Bring out the pot.
Smoke weed.
I'm
every
gonna
day.
get that. I'm gonna get that good kush.
Get my pot. Soup, noodles, and broth.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, line up. I'm gonna roll it up.
You bring out your pot. As you do, Squeaky, you'll notice that there are 4 spaces on this pot.
Yeah.
That is not just for how showing how much space it takes up in your inventory. This shows how many ingredients you can use in this pot.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any ingredients they want to give? I doubt it.
Do you want a stone? Do you want to eat a stone?
I don't know. Do Hylian herbs taste good?
The green-haired boy said there was food in the barrels.
Guys.
It's that thing of just like, how visible is that frog?
What? No.
The frog is very visible.
I can make frog soup with that.
No. This is my friend.
It also wouldn't be nearly enough to feed
Like holds
all of us.
holds the frog away from her. Like,
You just see Gorthos walk up and drop a magic bean in the pot.
I didn't know you can keep those as pets.
Yet you were okay with the Deku Baba?
I mean, I don't want to kill things if I don't have to.
Gorthos does
All
not
those
know what this.
Wolfos I had to.
Gorthos does not know what this will do, but it will be fun.
You
He
guys
just
have
dropped-
been
he just dropped
dropped a magic bean. Gallon, do you want to bring your Hylian herb?
Yeah, I'll give a Hylian herb. Just like, hey, here.
And then we dump some enchantment powder in there.
Some beans, some pods, you know.
She just goes,
Where's it at, Gallon?
Right
You
here.
put it
Yeah,
over here. You put it right next to the character.
You have to put it in the pot.
Where's the fucking pot?
It's over here on the map.
in the fucking pot.
Right here.
Grab 'em for 5 seconds and look at my pot.
Here you go. Have some leafy greens in it to make it healthy.
Ew.
You have basically only leafy greens in it currently.
Welcome to what Pokemon was like for me.
You have a pea pod. You have a bean pod, and you have a Hylian herb.
You want me to go fishing?
If anyone knows how to fish.
I do, with magic, because I use it for basically everything. I am highly dependent on my ability to cast magic.
Oh, perfect.
Gallon, would you like to go and catch some fish?
Let's
Hey.
go fishing.
I wonder what other creature is good at catching
I
fish.
could also grab a fairy and put her in there.
Holy shit, that's metal.
What? Well, this is
It's
not
16.
improve this idea.
You got a
Considering
16?
we're trying to get under it, it's fine.
Do-do-do-do. Boop. You're able to collect 2 fish.
Oh.
Bing.
Funny enough, with Breath in the Wild, I always thought that it wasn't so much that you put the fairy in the pot, just that it helped you.
Yeah, the fairy is supposed to help you.
You're not cooking the fairy, it's just like, I can help.
Oh, I don't know. She's a demon.
So you
Come on.
say now.
You just want to put in 2 fish?
Unless anybody else has any ideas.
Gorthos is running.
The
out.
only other
I don't-
stuff is the stuff over in the barrels off to the other side. But you could probably make some sort of a fish brothy soup.
I mean, yeah, it's got seasoning, it's got fish. We're good.
Marco,
Got
Mar-
stamina fish soup.
Marco's not really doing anything. He can go look and see if there's anything he thinks might be useful over here.
Marco, roll me for your diligence.
Will do, my dude.
Will dude, my dude.
Oh, dude, my dude.
Well, that's a 19. That's an unnat 20.
Looking in the other area, you find what appears to be several more little sets of things. You find stamina shrooms and spicy peppers.
Ooh. You think that these could work?
Look at these stamina shrooms and spicy peppers.
This one will give you stamina, and what do peppers do?
Peppers are like peppers.
Would you like to try to check them out since these are ingredients? You haven't tried to roll for any of these ingredients yet, Squeaky. Although I will also say that you have to roll with disadvantage every time because of your.
Yeah, I'm tired, but stamina shrooms are pretty self-explanatory in the name.
So yes, you can see they got stamina.
Them, though.
Okay, go ahead and give me. Go ahead and give me a experience roll.
Experience. That is a 14 and a 13.
13 plus 2, that's 15. You note that the spicy peppers are good for seasoning foods. As far as cooking foods are concerned, it's mostly just adds heat to food. Potentially like good for like cold areas. But mostly it just is for flavor. And as far as the stamina shrooms are concerned, they do give a slight bonus to your stamina if you cook them well.
If I can get these just right, it'll give us a little bit more of an energy boost. If it was cold, this would be convenient. Otherwise, it's just gonna make it spicy. So unless we want to take a pepper, we don't really need it. Unless people here like spicy food, which I wouldn't understand why.
I will say you guys find a couple of them inside there, so yeah. 2 shrooms, 2 peppers.
Oh shit.
What do you want to replace in here? Polo.
Well, I don't know what the magic bean does.
Can I roll for the magic bean?
That would be a good idea, actually.
What does this do?
Investigate.
Give it a roll. Give me an experience roll.
Technically, it's ammunition.
God, it's like I don't know what the fuck this does.
A single magic bean.
That's a
You're not
2.
gonna find anything out.
It's
and a one.
magic. It's a bean.
It is a magic bean.
This is a magic bean, but you guys keep saying, "Oh, it's just magic," so I guess it can do absolutely anything. But why not put it around instead and get a magic plant?
She hands it back to you, Gorthos.
Throws it in Gorthos.
This might be a better use of it, yes.
Yeah, if you plant it, you'll get a magic flower. And then you'll get more magic beans.
Okay.
Well, those
Get
have
a bean
infinite ammo.
Alrighty, I think this is good enough.
Okay. You have a surplus of ingredients. You were able to get 2 fish, which is going to make this a very thick soup. So I will say that this will be considered a big meal. If you guys all eat this meal, and she prepares it correctly, then you guys will all regain one exhaustion. Except, basically just the 2 of you, but still.
I'll hope I don't fuck up.
If you prepare it well, that'll be what happen. If you prepare it even better, you'll pull out the special effect that the stamina shroom will give you. Since that's the only thing. Since that's the only thing you know about.
You gotta roll in with disadvantage.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me for that finesse.
Here we go.
It is a 3 roll thing. You have to succeed 2 of the rolls.
Alrighty.
Time for cooking.
Really, it's just April.
8. Already bad. Nat 20.
Well, unfortunately, that is
Wow.
an 8.
And a 10.
Why'd you roll 3? What?
You told me to roll 3 rolls, right?
First roll was going to be finesse.
Oh, my bad.
And you got an 8 because you had to roll a disadvantage. That was the 8 and the 20. That was the 8 and the 20.
Okay.
So with your finesse, that makes that a 10. That is a passable roll. The second roll will be diligence. Roll me with disadvantage.
11. 2.
2. Unfortunately, that is a fail, because that is altogether a 5 for you. Final roll will be your either instinct or experience. You can choose. Different things will happen depending on which one you roll.
Let's try experience. Let's go for experience.
Okay.
Yep. Nat 20.
We'll see.
You got a double.
That didn't roll. Go ahead and roll
That
again.
didn't roll.
17. Unfortunately, couldn't get that nat 20, but you did get the 17. As
the experience.
Yep, used experience. That means you are that means you use your experience in making soups to try to call out the best part of this meal. Unfortunately, you're not going to get the stamina shroom special thing. However, I will roll luck to see if you get the special thing from one of the other ones. I will roll luck. That way you don't have to roll with disadvantage. It's an 18. You're gonna get the special thing from the Hylian herb.
Ooh.
As you make all of the food, all of you partake in the food. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Of course.
Does anybody
Of
not
course.
partake in the food? Guessing not. Okay. As you guys eat the food, both Jasna and Polo will get back their one exhaustion that they've taken. They only have one left now, and potentially 2 chances to get rid of it.
Oh, thank God.
And with that, everybody is going to gain 1 temporary heart.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Y'all get a yellow heart. Holy shit.
Wait, does that mean Ronan's packing 5 hearts?
I'm gonna tell you.
6.
Oh, he's packing 6 hearts.
Oh, dude.
8.
I would have to
Hey.
see with this.
Let me change their color slightly. Sure.
Good enough.
This will do.
10 part. 10 part. 10 part. 10 part. And 10 part. Perfect. What'd you oh no for?
I accidentally exited out of the program.
Ah, shit.
Tragic.
By the way,
Yeah.
I will say, an entire day has gone by, and you guys are now eating a big meal that had the 2 fish in it. Which, if you look at the fish, they say whenever they're used in a meal, they recover 2 hearts. So everybody will gain back 4 hearts if they have any missing hearts.
Ooh.
Look, you're almost at full health for the first time in a while.
Echo Babas.
And if you guys do sit down to rest, there will be 2 things you guys can do to get rid of the last bit of exhaustion. I would say to use one of them first and then use the other if the other one doesn't work. So, Ronan, would you like to use the Song of Healing to attempt to settle people down and try to get people to get back an exhaustion?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like for both Polo and Jasna to roll me a DC 18 resistance check.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Oh,
don't
can
make
I,
it with disadvantage.
Oh, would I be able to do my jam session to give them a D4 on that?
12.
I'd say yeah. I'll give you that. So both of you roll me a D4 as well, adding on to what you just rolled.
Wait, didn't
Okey-dokey.
Jasmine use goddess points?
Is
Not
that necessary?
inspiration?
Jazz does several different things.
Oh, okay.
He has to
Okay,
choose which one.
That's a 16
2.
with a 4.
All right, you got a 2. That is altogether 14, 15, 16. You're just below Jasna, unfortunately. But Polo will recover their exhaustion.
Yay.
So, Jasna, the last thing for you to do is to use one of your potions.
She left me standing here like a guy at a bar with the 2 yellow potions in my hand.
I'm just saying, it might be good
I'll
to
put
save
one
one of
away.
those potions.
Yeah.
One.
Just
This has
imagine
been an
Callan,
entire week of just humiliation.
Callan just like laying
Had
back
to
by
share
the
a poop
campfire.
shoot.
Share food, had to share a poop shoot, had to share my tech decks that we left.
We left behind for the fucking Deku Baba to play with.
But drinking that potion will grant you 1 exhaustion cured over a short rest. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this from you. There you go. I'm just gonna take this from you, from you, Ronan.
What are you taking from me?
I'm just gonna take this here. Wait, no, not that. What am I doing? That's
Yeah, what the
wrong-
fuck are you
that's the
doing?
wrong
Give me
thing I'm
back my
taking
thing
from
that
you.
the king gave me.
I'm taking this from you.
What? What?
What do you mean Z's not in his bag? When did this happen?
It's her Echo Fighter.
As each of you are eating and listening to music and all that good stuff, each of you start thinking like, man, what we do? What's gonna do? Everything's fine. Bah.
Bah.
My
Bah.
mom.
Bah.
We know that Z's alive. That's what counts right now.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and take this pot back if you want to. Polo. Do you guys want to keep the other 3 ingredients you found, the 2 spicy peppers and the last stamina shroom?
I don't have room for it. So
I have room for one thing.
I also have room for one thing.
I have
Or
room
those will
for
take.
things.
Oh wait, no, I threw a Hylian herb in there. I have room for 2 things.
Well, there are 3 things right here for people to grab if they want. These things have been used, however.
Alright, do you want the spicy peppers so they can give you more power?
I'll take the spicy peppers because they remind me of home.
They're hot, just like I am.
You
We
guys,
have a lot in common.
you guys get ready to head out in the morning. You all lay back and ready yourselves to rest. Both Polo and Jasna, you guys lay down to the best rest you've had in a couple of days.
It's
Full
been amazing.
bellies. Full bellies, the actual like music in the air instead of nothing and boredom.
probably a bath. in this-
Potentially able to wash yourselves off in the water, things like that. You guys are having a better time than you've had the past couple of days. As you
Count.
guys basically fall asleep almost immediately. Just kind of hanging out, and like the 2 of you are, unfortunately, you've spent a lot of time in the slammer, so you're not really used to the outside anymore yet, and the 2 of you just like lay down beside each other like you did like as you did there. You're not used to the life outside.
Yeah, it's still weird. It's like, listen, just pull your head over here, be careful of the horns, don't shuffle.
Don't let them see the horns. We don't know how they're gonna react.
If you shuffle too much, you'll stab me and it'll hurt.
The rest of you go to rest yourselves up. Gorthos, you don't have to immediately go down yourself, so you decide to look around the area and kind of get yourself. What?
I was actually wondering. Polo said something about something broken, right? Some broken arrows.
Yeah, there were some broken arrows that, if she had the materials, she could repair them, but she didn't. So she didn't take any broken arrows.
Unfortunately, they were left behind. If you're wanting to potentially create arrows, you would need some sort of stone and some sort of wood. You definitely could potentially scavenge that kind of stuff if you'd like. Or you could ask one of them to see if they have anything like that, but they're asleep currently.
Those will scavenge. They need to rest. Both those need not rest as much.
You don't have to rest as much, so I will say that you can potentially leave the area and go and see if you can scavenge some stone and some wood. I'll give you that. Roll me for your diligence to see if you can. You don't want to go too far, so I'm not gonna have you. I won't. You have to have a pretty decent roll.
You know what? We have to go to get more of those fucking sticks. We have to go back to the fucking Emerald Eyes hidey hole.
To get more of those what?
We're just gonna go to the Emerald Eyes hideout. That's where the best sticks and rocks are. Just travel all the way over that way.
You get lost and become a Stalfos!
Oh no! Wait. That's 16 plus 2 plus diligence. That's
You
fine.
find some good sturdy sticks, and you find some nice rocks you can potentially shape. This isn't metalworking, so it isn't something you can get any sort of bonuses on, but you do return eventually, and with with the sharpening of the arrowheads and trying to wrap them around the sticks, I'd like you to roll me for some crafting, my dude. This is gonna be your first crafting roll. Go ahead and give me a intelligence roll.
Man, I'm so bad at that. So fucking terrible with that shit.
So bad.
7.
Checking to see if you have any inspirations.
We've run out.
Well, Gorthos hasn't rolled a lot today.
It's true.
Gorthos has 1. So roll me one more.
Is it too late? Is it too late?
Am I nice right now? Let me roll to see if I'm nice.
Okay.
Roll for nice.
I'm not nice. No.
If you wasted my 20 roll, I was gonna flip my shit.
Today he's Skeletor.
Hey, that's pretty good. I can say that you would be able to make 5 salvaged arrows, which would be basically the same effect as wooden arrows.
Hey, look at that. He's gonna tie them up in a little bundle and place them right next to Polo.
Aww.
You tie them in a little bundle. Polo, you know that your quiver can only hold 10. And looking at it, Gorthos, you can tell that it can really only hold 10 as well. You just kind of double the arrows. There you go, Polo. You have 10 wooden arrows now.
Yeah.
And you're never going to know where they came from.
The arrow fairy.
They came from the magic beans.
As we just see a fairy in camouflage in the bushes.
Again, you're not
gotta get
good
that.
at carpentry, unfortunately. So making these kind of arrows is difficult for you. But if later on you decide to make any arrows out of metal, things might be a little bit different, like some iron arrows or something.
The moment that Gorthos gets access to a metal and an anvil, shit is gonna fucking fly.
The moment I get an anvil and some heat, it's over.
Then it's all over for you, hoes.
It's over.
Everyone's getting full plate.
I
Gorthos,
can't
you,
wait to see for you to fucking just carry around an anvil
what do you mean?
strapped to your back, and you're just always every time everyone asks, it's part of my training.
No, I'll put it inside Gorthos' skull. It's fine. It'll fit.
No. You see, you already have your anvil. It is your skull.
My God.
The
You're
anvil
right.
was inside us all along.
As Gorthos creates those arrows over the night, without having any sort of thing, it takes him a while to do. You guys watch as Argo every now and then seems to still check on what he was looking at. Gallon just over his shoulder, you can see Z still inside of that very clear-looking bulb, seemingly still fine and still moving around and still whatever, just not able to get out of it. And again, the more you look at that room that she seems to be in, the more you realize that something is in there. You're not entirely sure what, but there is some sort of large something moving, but that doesn't seem to really be going towards Z or anything like that.
Listen, great voice in the sky. I know what it is. Going to die.
You're right. It is Ganon. It is Dark Beast Ganon.
It is going to die. That is what I know.
Real Calamity is have to walk in on Ganon's fucking throne room right now.
As you guys prep for your next day, I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Damn. I was gonna ask if he ever looks into the magic thing happening to me.
Did Argo have bowl of soup?
Argo had bowl of soup.
Oh, yeah.
Gallon's just like, I'm incredible. I saved these two and I get rewarded with a fantastic meal.
You could potentially ask him about that later. That's not scrying as much as it's looking into you in particular.
Okay.
So it's not something he can do without like the proper stuff.
Gotcha.
Tonight's session was very fun.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
You guys picked up 2 hobos.
Yeah. On the side of the
What are
street.
you talking about? Hobos? You mean hardened criminals?
polo boats.
They were in jail.
They were in jail. They were in the slammer, and they don't know how to deal with the outside.
Yeah, we're never gonna recover now.
So I have mentioned before earlier in the month that I was holding off on deciding who any sort of daddy for this game was going to be, and that does still mean I'm going to increase the days that this is going to have happen, probably somewhere in the September range. But this was the reason why, because there's more characters showing up.
Surprise, everyone!
It was all a ruse.
This game had even though we had Gorthos, it was deficient in waifus. There was a waifu deficiency.
People weren't satisfied with I put my hardest effort in.
See, we
No,
don't
right?
let
I seduced that Kokiri so hard.
Is there more? There are no more players.
We would die. Nico would
I'm
die.
talking
in
about
next
that
week for
Dekrabama's
Jester.
gonna be the seventh
Unless.
Unless we get
Unless Jester shows up.
Introducing
Maybe.
Matthew Mercer. I'm kidding.
We just find
special,
ourselves on the
or
street.
special guest Aaron and Dan from the Game Grumps
There's a pair of wandering bards.
with their character Slurp.
We all know who we really want to see come back.
Slurp and Lofus.
Together at last. The ultimate crossover. Tune in next week for the ultimate buddy cop movie.
But yes, there is no more players. We have a 6-player party. That is my limit. I've technically DM'd a larger party and I hated it.
It was
You
definitely too many
DM'd,
people.
8, technically 9, because there was a character, a player
Yep.
with 2 characters.
I still
Yep.
understand how that's possible. How do you play
Uh-huh.
that?
Very slowly.
Ask Will.
Very slowly.
I mean, Will, he has Bug Vader.
Well, Will, I think, has talent.
To be
in that.
fair,
Will
we
tricked
technically
me to
go
have
up.
Bug Vader.
Listen, a single player
Bug
with
Vader was
multiple
not
characters is
anticipated.
entirely different.
Get fucking bamboozled then, Blue.
But we all love Bug and Vader. They're both great characters.
And that's why he's dead.
He's not dead. He's just watching Hulu.
He's just resting.
I fucking
Jesus
murdered the
watching
hell out of
Hulu
Bug. I'm kidding.
himself.
He's watching Hulu and spying on the government for Mephisto.
But yeah, we'll
Yeah,
see. We'll see what happens with our 2 new characters next time. We'll see how well they're gonna be able to handle using their amazing bow and their toy boomerang.
Yeah.
Their little baby toy
Make-
boomerang.
The more you
Make
call
way
it
for,
toy-
for Ninja Femwat and Sheep Yome.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, what happened?
I forgot to do something.
What'd you forget to do?
Uh,
Oh no.
What did you do?
I
What did you
forgot
not-
that something was supposed to happen whenever the Song of Healing was played.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah.
because
Yes.
they're people who've been here in the forest.
Uh-huh.
Those 2 are people who've been here in the forest who have no connection to any Triforce pieces,
Oops.
Yeah.
which means that they have problems with their brain.
Oops.
We'll get into that later. We'll get into
Yeah.
that next game.
Don't worry about it.
It's alright. Our hardened criminals can take it.
Well, one of them in particular was going to have a very interesting reaction to it, but we'll get to that later. With that being said, my dudes, hope everybody enjoyed this as we enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, complaints, or wisecracks? Put them in the comments below. We'll hope to start normal time next time. We did start a little bit late today. I spent all day moving stuff around, and I barely got everything into the thing that I needed to quickly add because I completely forgot to throw down all of the dice and stat points and stuff like that for all the characters. So I had to like get them all inside of a bag for them. I had everything else, but like all the little things that they needed. So we'll hopefully start at a good time next time. With all that being said, I just hope everyone's doing something. Later days.
I can't believe our fucking fairy is being held in prison.
Can't
I
believe
can
it.
believe it.
What do you mean you don't like said Echo Fighter? You don't
I-
like said?
I can't believe DM Sama narratived us out of our fairy girl. Not
I can
even a
believe it.
roll.
We have to get
Because
better.
Sama will die.
I can absolutely believe it. Why are you surprised at this?